Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're gonna get right into what we're doing today on stream. I know that some people will be joining in late, so definitely, please, guys, I put the link in the chat. Let's retweet that link. Let's get it out there so we can actually get more people in here. So I don't have to repeat myself. We're gonna be talking about some things. Make sure my audio's all good. What's up, Juan? How's it going? We're going to be talking about the protections. I'm going to kind of give my insight on things, kind of give my view, how things are impacted now based off of the draft, based off of the expansion draft, and basically kind of a preview of what we're looking into Season 6. I'm also going to be going through the draft pool of players that are inside of the expansion draft and kind of ranking them. I know some people saw the graphic probably in the waiting screen here. So basically, I'm going to be ranking those players and stuff like that as well. But like I said, please, guys, do me a favor and please retweet that link. I do appreciate it. Anyway, I want to talk about the first thing on my agenda today, and that's talking about the disqualification of 6 NBA 2K League players plus a coach. So, the NBA 2K League released on October 27th, 2022. The NBA 2K League players Marquise Gill, which is randoms, Christopher Lafenny, which is bread, Dorian Earl Miller, who I don't know actually who that is. I'm gonna assume that's I don't know who's that supposed to be. Is that Bucket? I'm gonna assume that's Bucket. And then Robert Natisa, which is can't guard Rob, I would assume. And then as well as Kamani Ingram, which is Splash. And then you have the Curious Dennis of Mavs Gaming, which is Zay, who was last year's 5th or 6th overall pick, I think it was. So that's a lot of names for one announcement. First of all, I have to say, I don't know how I feel the fact that Zay was on here because Zay was on a separate situation compared to the rest of these guys. Zay was not with Prize Picks. Zay was with a totally different thing, and it was not related to, like, he did do something in that angle, but not exactly this. I think Zay's announcement should have been separate because now his name is attached to this. And I don't think it's not fair. Because Zay was not in the same context as them. He did something totally different. But this is, I get it, like they did break gambling rules. But Zay's situation was not the same as theirs. So I think that him being in this like announcement kind of didn't fit right to me. I didn't know how I felt about that because I feel like we should have done a separate thing because he was totally different. But like I was saying though, what's Prize Picks? So during the NBA 2K League season, Prize Picks released a little thing, and we've seen it before on other gambling websites. They made it to where you could gamble on 2K League games, and it was going for 2 days, only 2 days. Okay. For 2 days, people could gamble on NBA 2K League games. There was you had to do like a parlay, but it was pretty easy if you knew the NBA 2K League. So what happened was there was players who got involved with the gambling of Prize Picks and were throwing games for Prize Picks for people to make money. So basically, that's a huge no-no. And it doesn't matter what you're in, whether it's the NFL, NBA, whatever you're in. Yeah, that's exactly probably the best way to put it. So they were doing player props, over-unders, and stuff like that, and players were helping people. Yeah, so it was that bad to an extent where we saw 6 people get taken down from this. Technically 5. I would not say. I would say Zay from Mavs Gaming is a totally different situation than this. He wasn't involved with the Prize Picks thing, so I think he should have been a separate one. But like these guys, yeah, they were all involved. The rest of them were involved. So what happened was, what's good, Clamp. So what happened was, continuing on to this, so Brendan Donahue basically announced it to the NBA 2K League, the president of the 2K League, that Blazers 5 gaming coach Andrew Maxey, who again, good guy, good coach, has also been disqualified indefinitely for violating the gambling and fantasy rules. So after an investigation, the NBA 2K League determined that Dennis Ingram, Red, Miller, Natasi wagered or attempted wager on NBA 2K League games, either or on their own or through other individuals, and also violate the rules by failing to report violations or cooperate fully with the investigation. Jillian Maxey violated the rules by failing to report violation of corporate or cooperate fully with the investigation. So basically, randoms and the coach of Blazer 5 failed to go. Shit. Sorry, set my car alarm off. How did they get caught? It's the NBA, okay? They had a legal team that had to investigate on this, and the legal team probably got access to their messages because they they can do that. So there probably was a group chat that they got access to, and they got information, and they basically got caught. Probably there's a lot of ways they could have gotten caught. And it was likely that the legal team probably got a hold of their text messages, to which there was probably conversations relating to this that were not brought forward when they should have. Like, they had to be upfront. So, like, they probably gave them an opportunity to say, hey, what do you know? And they were like, oh, I don't know anything. So then the legal team took a step forward because they didn't have much information. So they probably went forward and got access to some type of messages that had proof showing that they knew about this and they didn't report it. So that's probably what happened. Something in that context, I would say. Not exactly factual there, but I know that it's probably something related to them discovering information through their investigation. So you got it. You do have to say something, and it's not whether you snitch or you don't snitch, dude. They did something. They did something that was against the rules, like a big no. You know what I mean? Like, this is a huge problem. And for them to do this, and this has continued to be a problem for the NBA 2K League for the last, I'd say 3 or 4 years. I think I was talking to this the other day with some people about this. When was the last time we did see a player get in trouble for something like this? Because I know 24K drop off, he got in trouble. Zay Bucks from the Mavs a couple years ago. Another Zay from the Mavs got in trouble, but that was different. Zay, the Zaynos got in trouble for something totally different when it came to gambling. I think he was gambling on NBA games, not like it was different. He wasn't gambling on 2K League games. And 24K Drop Off was doing NBA 2K League games. So, but like I said, like this is the second time we've made it on ESPN for this. So the NBA 2K League, there was articles everywhere. As there should be with something like this, but it kind of bothers me that every time there's something wrong with our league, we end up on things like ESPN and Bleacher Report, but we never end up on there for good things. And maybe that's just how regular media is nowadays, where they only report the bad, not the good. But, we end up on ESPN. Big, oh shit, you know what I mean? It's definitely one of those things that, as the NBA, I'm sure they were very upset. They're very, again, it's embarrassing because it's like, this keeps happening, and eventually it's like, they're gonna have to really throw the hammer down. Like the league has definitely tried its best to be lenient with its players, but there's probably gonna be a lot more stricter enforcement and a lot stricter rules when it comes to stuff, in the future seasons because players can't be responsible. Listen. It was deliberate. It was obvious that Bucket was definitely throwing a game. It's on stream. People watched it. Bucket literally played for an under. Instead of going for an over, he played for an under, and he went way beyond the under. Got to grow viewership to have positive stuff on ESPN. Let me say something. The 2K League has grown. I know people don't want to believe that, but if you look at other esports, we are actually in a very good position, in my opinion, when it comes to our esport, because we have a support system that is much stronger compared to other esports. If you look at the CDL right now, you look at the Overwatch League, you look at Valorant, they're all great. Okay, everyone talks about how great they are. It's a first-person shooter. They're very popular games. They're the traditional esport. You know what I mean? They've been around for a while, but there's a lot of money being burned. Oh, no. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying it's not grown, but like, yeah, he just bid at the under. Yeah, he just bid at the under. No. I'm not saying like that now. I'm saying that like the 2K League. I guess it has to grow. I guess if yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I won't go. Yeah, I see what you're saying. But the 2K League having stuff like this happen is definitely not going to help it. Hang on, let me put my. I might have to put my dog away. But sorry, guys, my dog was barking. Yeah, we do need to grow. I do agree, Nap. I do agree. um. Anyway, like I was saying, sorry guys, got a little off subject, but it might be both. Yeah. I mean, anyway, sorry guys, got distracted by the chat. But as I was saying, 2K League loses 6 players that will forever be gone, and a coach that will never be back in the league. This is and the thing is, they have meetings during the season. The 2K League coaches have meetings, like multiple times about this stuff to prevent this stuff, and it still seems to come up. And it's like it's very hard to crack down on too, because it's like this situation like. You would think that players by now would not do this stuff, but they still continue to do it. And it's like a guy like Bucket, who has nothing to lose, probably wasn't going to get back in the league next year. Shit, why not? You know what I mean? You'll probably make more money than your actual salary. Until like it gets to some serious shit where like they're getting in real trouble. I mean, it's kind of like again. I listen. I feel for Rob. I feel for Keys. They're all good guys. I have no ill intentions against any of them. They're all good people. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone on this team has anything, but they messed up. You know what I mean? They did something wrong. And yeah, people talk about I can't believe someone got kicked out for not snitching, whatever. But like, bro, you withheld information. You know what I mean? Like, you can't withhold that. Like, when the NBA is doing an investigation on something and you don't say anything and you lie to the NBA, like, I mean, I get it. Like, okay, I'll be respected for not snitching, but like, I mean, shit. Now they're all out of a job. I think that free to guys, DJ. So, based off of what it says here, I'm trying to see. I think it says it only says that Blazer 5 gaming coach Andrew Maxey and I think Randoms were the only ones that were suspended for not saying anything. Yeah, so it says Jill and Maxey violated by the rules by not reporting it. So those are the only two. But besides that, I just kind of want to touch base on this. They stood tall. I mean, listen, it's nice to have. It's cool. All right, now they have all your guys' respect for not snitching, but like, shit, man, now they can't. Again, you sacrifice a lot to get to this league, and when this type of shit happens, it's like, Randoms is a good player, bro. Randoms probably could be in the league for a couple more years, but I mean, they'll move on. It'll be fine. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. But it's just a shame. Definitely a shame. Free Zay. You know what's crazy is Zay. I thought was gonna go. I thought Zay was gonna come back. The way it sounded, there was a lot of things lingering that he could come back, but now it's like he's officially in this end of things. But it is what it is. Got to move on. I get that, man. Stay in your ground. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can respect. I mean, listen, man. I feel you. You have to stand tall regardless. It's tough, man. Tough. It's a tough thing to do, man. Tough thing to do. Respect, like I said, respect to them for it, man. I mean, shit. That's definitely something that I know is a tough decision to make. But hey, man, you stand with your brothers, man, family. So, but anyway, I think we should move on over to my dogs still look Giants. Them my boys. Free the gang, man. I'm gonna miss you, Splash. I really am, man. I'm gonna miss that you're not in the league, man. I hope you do special things, man, on the content end, bro, and hopefully you're still able to compete in the my team stuff and everything, bro. I hope everything's well for you. I hope that you're collecting money somehow, right, getting checks somehow, man. I know you're standing good because you won the tournaments, but man, I wish the best for you, man. Was it worth it? Oh man, like I said, I hope greater things happen for you down the line, man. Um, yo, Antoine's funny. Bro, wait, what? Yo, yo. All right, never mind. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on to talking about protections. So, again, shout out to the NBA 2K League orgs that actually posted everything for me, so I could actually make this board so you guys can see this. It took a long time to edit this graphic, a lot of retirements and all that junk. Shout out to Harris, Fox, Joe, all the guys who work on the sheet together. I know that a lot of people have been trying to take our information that we gather. So I just want to say this to any NBA 2K League organizations. If you want information on the draft order, on stuff that we have gathered, data we have gathered, you have to talk to us and you have to pay us. This is not free information that we're going to give you a sheet with everything on it. Okay? I just want to make that clear. If you want access to this information, because we do have a lot of information that we gather and data, statistics, analytics that we gather and work on together, and if you want access to that information, your organization is going to have to pay for that. We are not going to give you free data. We are not going to give you stuff for free. Okay? It is either your job to go collect it, or you can ask your org to fund and pay for it. We are not going to do things for you for free. That's not how this works. I just want to make that clear. You could take a screenshot of this, but we have plenty of other data that is literally not public, so it doesn't matter. So you could take a screenshot of this. This is no secret. This right here is no secret. But there's plenty of other data that we have that is much deeper than this. But it is what it is. But as I was saying, going into the protections. So we're going to talk about the protections. Nothing for free, boys. Know your worth. That's all I'll say. Know your worth. Anyway, let me move some things over real quick. I'm just going to slide this over here so I can see it better. Awesome. All right, there we go. If you love me that much, just trade Bear. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, let's jump to these teams. Let's talk about protections. So in the top right corner, I have a ledger that basically kind of explains what all the color coding means and what it really pertains to. So these are the protections for the Eastern Conference that we have. So looking at the Sixers, I projected that they were going to keep Yusuf, like on the back end of things, like try to do a 2-2, like just again. I think that Harris and everybody, they always alluded to this idea of 3, and I thought it 3. I just thought that maybe you could try to get a trade for Yusuf. Like, there's teams that need a center. I think that you could have probably gotten something out of it. I get that the Sixers were already trying to trade Yusuf, but it's one of those situations where I felt like Yusuf still has some type of value that he could have been traded to a team. But, I mean, I guess I knew the Sixers were moving on from Yusuf no matter what. Appreciate the follow, Eurodunk. They want to post it online for free. You're not wrong, Nap. When watching me, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But anyway, looking at the Sixers, I think that they've made the right moves. I mean, I'll be interested to see that now they have the 19th pick, based off of based off of the draft order. They have the 19th pick. They're either going to select. They probably should select a lock at 19, and we'll be doing a little preview into the draft and stuff like that as well once we get to that point. But looking at this right now, I would say, they're probably gonna. I don't know what kind of lock they'll end up with at 19. Hopefully they have some gem fall to them. There's definitely a lot of people who have been playing well at the lockdown position. Guys like Jarcity. I know people talk about Seth Godin all the time. I don't think Bray would ever make it to that 19th pick, but at least it's ammunition for them to use for something possibly. But anyway, going over to the Celtics, which I've talked about this time and time and again, I think this is a terrible move, letting go of Trey Dollars. You can't let go of a guy who was one of the best shooters last year in the league. I get that he might not exactly fit your scheme of things, but I'm sure you could definitely trade in some teams that do need him. There's a lot of teams in this league that could have benefited from him, and he could probably be a first-round pick. He'll probably be... I would say Trey Dollars will probably be a first-round pick. If I was to make a prediction, I think that he is one of the better shooting guards out there, in my opinion. He showed to be very good in the league, so why would he not be a first-round pick? Can you draft me at 6? Funny. At the 4. I'll talk about we'll talk about the Bucks on the other side when we get over there. I'll definitely talk about them. Appreciate the follow, Lonely Drake. So going over to this is not the final list, but you'd have to you would have to sacrifice a first-round pick to bring Trey Dollars back. You could have done the 2 and 2. This is a terrible move. They could have done the 2 and 2, had a first-round pick, and literally replaced their power forward with a first-round talent.
69 viewers W.
Appreciate the follow, Keith. I mean, the sub, Keith. Appreciate it, man. No, but like, JT, you do it. You can't sit here and look at me in a straight face and tell me that either Colt was going to go in the freaking expansion. Oh, okay. All right, JT, I got you. You know me, I like to go off on people. But, like, I get this is not the final list, but for the most part, we know what players aren't coming back. Eli, Yusuf are not coming back to their teams. Trey Dollars, Bully are not coming back to their teams. Hezi and Don are not coming back to their teams because no one's sacrificing. They're not sacrificing first for those guys. I know that J Money and Authentic are rumored retirements. Witness and Icy and Putback. I don't think they're going to get brought back for. I mean, they could bring back. We could see the Hawks. But the Hawks could have just brought back Putback if they were going to bring him back in the. Like, if they're doing the 2 and 2 and they bring back Witness and Putback, but they could have brought Putback before expansion if they're doing the 2 and 2. That's wild. Like, I don't know why they would do the 2 and 2. I don't think you bring back Witness at this point. I think you go into the draft and you're going to get a shooting guard, so you're not bringing back Witness because you're going to probably going to look at getting Glizzy or whatever in the draft. There's a lot of things that wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense to do 2 and 2 for the Hawks. It looks like that's probably the final roster for the Hawks. You can't bring back Future Sav. You're not going to sacrifice a first. The Hornets, they're not going to sacrifice their lottery pick for Swan or Tate. And the Magic aren't going to sacrifice their 15th pick for Jen or Snubby. Nets aren't going to They literally let go of Jaden on the Nets. So he's probably going there's no way they're going to bring him back after expansion. And same with Hod. Fana's gone. Plondo's gone. Be Rich can't be brought back because that would be because they don't have a first round pick. Same thing goes on this end of things, right? The only person that might so on the other side, you're probably going to see Cease or Dimes get brought back. Like both of those guys probably get back. Doc might get brought back because obviously there was something about the rule and where it ended up where they couldn't bring Doc back in the front end, but they'll be able to bring him back in the back end. So that's like some of the few players that were brought back. This team, the Jazz, are already going to protect these 3 players. They haven't announced it, but they probably are. Kings aren't going to bring any of these people back. Lakers, no, they would have just freaking gave up a first already for one of these players, and neither of these players are going to get brought back. The Mavs might bring symptoms on the other side, or if they're allowed to bring Jar City back, because if Mooch is allowed to go back to the Blazers, I wouldn't see why Jar City wouldn't be allowed to go back to the Mavs. So that can happen. Vandy might get brought back on the other side, and because they might do the 2-2 and bring Vandy and Rain back on the other side. And then the same thing for the Pistons. The Pistons aren't going to bring any of those guys. They're not going to sacrifice first. They would have already done that. DJ can't be brought back because they can only do 4. Chaos can't be brought back because they brought back 4. And Dukes and Finitos, they're not going to sacrifice the first for Majestic or Mario. So there's not that many. There's not that many guys that are going to get brought back on the other side. It's not a crazy amount. Jar City, do you know if you're eligible for expansion? Why do I think that DOT6 will be selected over Dimes? Because when I look at a guy like Dimes, I think that Dimes has been playing very well in the pre-draft. And I think that there is definitely a good convo about why, why shouldn't they take Dimes? But based off the person who has the position, who's been rumored to get the Oz position, which I think a lot of people know who it is, I'll let him announce it when it comes to it. But based off the person who has the position, they're not going to take Dimes. So, because you have a guy like Glow out there, you're going to take Glow over Dimes. Glow has had he's probably a top 10 center currently in the league. He had a really good season last year. I wouldn't see why you wouldn't take Glow and then just take Doll 6 so you can get a strong pick and roll. Like you secure your pick and roll that way, getting Doll 6 and Glow. What do you have him taking? This is my projection. I made this projection on the 21st, and I'm gonna stand with it. It's gonna be the same projection. This is why I put dates on everything, guys. I made this the 21st, and it's still gonna stand. This will be our expansion draft. Now, I don't know if Milo. I don't know about the Milo situation. I don't know if they do take Milo. It might be they might take a different player, maybe for the ANZ. I'm not saying. I'm not saying who it is, but they know who they are, and they are here tonight watching. But I will say congratulations. It's gonna be Shank. You're funny, Nick. Congratulations to that person, by the way. But I'll let that come out itself. Milo. Thanks, champ. I didn't know the new was out. Just happened to be in the league. You're funny. Leak it for 10 subs. I'm not leaking that. I'm not the king of leakers anymore. A lot of people here know who it is. It's not like the big thing. It's a W for the community. But anyway. Well, listen, if my Chalk gonna come back, I don't think Chalk can come back. It doesn't look like he has any interest. Anyway, I don't know how it works. I'm just putting Milo there for now because that's one of the few A and Z players. If he's selectable, then he's going to be the one that's probably likely selected because that's the guy. That's who most people are familiar with. Is Fab coming back? Fab can't come back. Fab can't come back. As of now, he can't come back. Maybe he'll reappeal it again, but as of right now, no. Anyway, let's go back over to. Anyway, let's get back into talking about these protections a little. So we go over to the Celtics. Like I said, I don't think that theirs was a good idea. I think they should have done the 2-2. I think Genji did the right thing. You bring back, another year of Gallo and DJ. Now they have a little experience under their belt. Hopefully that will help them grow into the season. Hopefully they're a lot better on the stage this year. They have a high pick. I think their pick is 12. So they have the 12th pick. So then with the 12th pick, they'll be able to probably get a pretty decent lock there to pair up with Feast in the pick and roll. Because they need to strengthen their defense. That's definitely the number one thing for Genji. They got to strengthen their defense. Genji, I think as a team, like they had a really good offense with Gallo, and DJ had his really good spurts here and there. That they need to sharpen up their defense. They need to get better on that side of the ball. So there's no other choice besides a lock. With whatever pick they got, whoever lands on their pick, it's going to be a lock. Did the 2K League change the back stance? No, as of now, I don't know. And Greenlight wasn't suspended. Greenlight wasn't suspended for anything. He retired and left because he didn't want to get vaccinated, and that's his choice. It's fine. But anyway, as I was saying, sorry guys, I was reading something real quick. As I was saying, going over to Grizz Gaming, this team, Harris said it best. J-Rod, 2K League Zombie. The new 2K League Zombie is J-Rod. Guy has been in this league, he didn't have a bad year last year, and I agree. He had a better year than I expected, but I'm shocked that, he got brought back. This team did have the choice to bring. There was a rule this year that you could have brought one player back, and they chose to bring two, which you gave up a 4th round pick to bring J-Rod. Guess they're like, what? It's not that much anyway. Sounds like J Money and Authentic are going to retire, but I don't know if that hasn't been officially announced. So I'm not going to put them in that category until I officially see it. BP is retired. Hawks bring back C's and Hotshot. I was surprised they didn't try to bring back Putback because I think that with them, I would have expected them to bring back Putback. But did they have a 3rd round pick? They have a 2nd round. Hang on. I might have to adjust the draft order a little too, because I don't know if I updated mine. Mine might not be updated. Really. I have to see. Yeah, the Hawks still. I don't know why the Hawks didn't bring back Putback. I don't think Putback would have been a bad choice for. You're giving up the 53rd pick for Putback. I think they should have probably used that 53rd, bring him back. I don't really understand that one. Anyway, going over to the Heat. Heat did exactly what they were supposed to do. I think that everyone saw it. Sucks to lose Future, because he was I would say probably a top 10 lock last year. Someone's going to pick him up probably in the 1st or 2nd round. This wouldn't be a bad fit for Genji, but I know Genji has they're looking at all options. I don't think that'd be a bad option for them. What pick do you give up if you choose to retain a player after expansion? What do you mean? It depends how you do it. So if you do the 2-2, if you do the 2-2, on the front end you give up the 4th round pick, and on the other end you give up a 3rd and 2nd. So basically you save your 1st round pick. So I'll give you an example. So a team that's doing the 2-2. Let me see if anyone's doing I'm trying to see if anyone's doing the current 2-2. Save their 1st round pick. I think there was one person that's doing it. The Cavs technically could do the 2-2. They could bring back Doc and Oreo on the other side, but they're doing that to save their 1st round pick. You only do the 2-2 if you want to save your 1st round pick. So your first player is free. Second player you bring back is your 4th round pick. If you do it on the front end, if you do 4 players on the front end, you sacrifice your first. The Pacers, the Pacers are doing it. So the Pacers are doing the 2-2. So the Pacers are going to give up their 3rd and their 2nd round pick, and they'll still have their 1st round pick to bring somebody in. So they'll have Vandy and Reed and Jomar, and then they'll have their 1st round pick. So they're doing the 2-2, which it's pretty smart. But I'll be interested to see if anyone gets traded from that Pacers team. To be honest with you, it should be an interesting one for that team. But going back over to the east side, Hornets. The Hornets, Rigby's coming back, but it sounds like there's a lot of rumors around Rigby getting traded. It's been something lingering around. People keep talking about it. I don't know how true it is to the word, but it seems like there's a lot of things lingering around that Rigby might possibly want to be out of Charlotte, but we'll see how that goes. What do you guys think the trade value of a Rigby is? What's the highest pick you think you can get for Rigby? Because we look at the teams that need a shooting guard, right? You got the Celtics, who have like 16th, I think. Grizz, who have 3. The Hawks, who have the 1st overall pick. Magic, who have but they also have Matty, who can go to PG, and guard will go to shooting guard. So I don't know if that's the number one thing. You have the Nets, who have like the 9th, I think the 22nd or 23rd pick. The Wizards aren't really in a position to trade for Rigby's value, I don't think. So I wouldn't say they're in that sweepstakes. Cavs have top 10 picks, but it sounds like they're probably going to bring back Doc on the other side. Late 1st, early 2nd? Really? Really, Sammy? You really undervaluing Rigby like that? You really think that? Yeah, he's a top. I mean, it's Rigby though. Like that's like, I don't know if you lose out that badly. You might as well hold on to him. Like that would be crazy. What up, Worm? You have the Pistons, who have 2 1st round picks. So they can trade one of those for. But I don't know how Rigby would be along Ant. I don't know how that would go. Wait, didn't Rigby and Ant play together? Wait a minute. Oh shit. The Pistons could throw an offer at them.
Champsky.
What's up?
I heard somebody told me that the Cavs don't have their original pick.
Yeah, but they could still sacrifice it. So they didn't do it on the front end, but I heard they can set the way it works is they can do it on the other end.
I don't know if you're 100% correct on that.
Well, because they could give I think they said they had like, it doesn't have to, like, I think that because their pick, like, so the Kings' 3rd pick, right? It wasn't it wasn't close enough to their pick. Like, it was like lower than their, or it was later in the draft than their original pick, so they couldn't use it because it was later than their actual pick, so they couldn't use it. But they can use it on the other side.
Oh, okay.
That's like the reasoning.
Oh, okay. That's what I was just telling you. What I heard. I'm gonna go back to letting you do your thing.
Yeah, I think that's what the context of it is.
Okay.
But yeah, I think the Pistons. If I think the Pistons would be an interesting team to offer for Rigby, because Rigby's played with alongside Ant before. Would you send? Ooh, this is interesting. Would you, if you really want Rigby on your team, you get a blue chip. You get a blue chip player. Would you send your 2 1st round picks from the Pistons for Rigby, and like, when's the next pick for the Hornets? So like, I'm gonna say again, guys. This is just me like getting creative, thinking about trade ideas. What's the next pick for the Hornets? So let's say you send. Here, I got an idea for you guys. All right. So imagine for Rigby, if Rigby is getting moved, let's say that you trade 20 and 22 for Rigby and the 25th pick. You think that's a viable trade? So you said so the 25th pick. I need hang on. Hang on. I need a freaking a trade. I need like a freaking trade thingy here. Hang on. Let's do it on here. Let's call it trade ideas. Okay. All right. Let's change this to a 31. Now it's just an idea, guys. Okay, this is not anything official. This is just an idea of mine. I'm playing my GM in the 2K League. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay. I know like Harris is gonna like swoop in here and say something crazy. Be like, champ, that doesn't work. I know Harris is somewhere lingering in the shadows like Batman right now. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Because we're going to have this graphic. This is going to be made for trade ideas, okay? That's all this is. Literally just so we have like a little thingy for trade. Like, talk about trades. All right, cool. So let's say, so here's my idea. Okay, we take the 20th pick. So you take the 20th pick here. Yeah, I'm your shadow GM. Awesome. So you take the 20th pick, and you take the 22nd pick. Okay. So you do this. Oh, jeez. Of course it doesn't work correctly. So you take these picks. So you take these two picks. And you trade it for 25th. Because I don't know what the Rigby market is. Because teams might not, like, they might not give you a lot. Especially if Rigby wants out of there. And then so you just do it like this. So basically the Hornets. So the Hornets would receive that, and then Pistons would receive this. So basically, this is my idea. All right, now let me retract. Why would they do this? Well, if you can't get anything for Rigby, I'd be wasting my time. I also. Well, let me ask you. What this again? If Rigby wants out, right? What do you get? Like what team? What's the highest pick you can get? Would you rather have two first round picks? Wes would rather never cook a wing again than take that trade. Well, the other idea that I talked about was him talking to the Hornets and trying for number one. Not the Hornets, the Hawks. Talking to the Hawks for the number one pick. He would go number one if he was in the pool. Okay. He would have to. So, I mean, Rigby can go for this pick. He can go for the fifth pick. But also it depends on if Oz. A lot of these teams are going to take guards. So, a lot of these teams are going to take PGs. None of these teams need shooting guards. I mean, the Kings need a shooting guard, so maybe they could trade if they don't like their pick. They could trade. I think the Kings are viable. You could see the Kings do Rigby for 8. So you could see the Kings. You could see the Kings get involved. But literally, it would just be the. Why is Rigby getting traded? I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of rumors that Rigby wants out. I don't know. Rumors are rumors. A lot of people have been saying. A lot of people have been saying he wants out. A lot of conversations. You think that? Yeah, but the teams. I mean, shit. I never know when in this league. Motherfuckers change their mind left and right. Sometimes people don't want to come back to certain teams. Maybe guys want to play with their boys. Maybe he wants to go play with C's. Maybe he wants to play with Ant. You never know. Sources, trust me, bro. Talent, y'all. I love firing you guys up. I love it. I love it. Mm-mm-mm. See, this is why you guys love my streams, because I say some crazy shit to get you guys going. I love it. I love it. I love it. It gets them going. Love getting people going, man. Just comes back and plays with you and DZ. You're heated. Oh man, trust me, bro. My trust me, bro sources have never let me down. Okay, guys. They're Rigby disrespect. I think the first conversation I ever had, again, the first conversation I ever had, if Rigby was to be traded, it'd be a top 10 pick. You wouldn't. Yeah, so everyone did it besides B5 and Jazz Gaming. So this is the official board that I have. Yeah, so I have the full board right here of everything. The only teams that it's all color coded. First round picks don't mean shit, to be honest. Oh, Nacho always forever a troll, man. Nacho always being forever a troll, man. Love it. Anyway, we're the champ mocks. He did like 18 last year. Yeah. And I'll be doing one tonight if you guys actually support and don't bully me. Your son Stexel's a top power forward now. Want to see your boy on the Suns. 7 for your B day. Oh man. Anyway, let's keep talking about these Texans entertainments. The Knicks did exactly what I expected. There was not really much they could do. They're going to lose somebody no matter what. Give me 7, I'll make something shake. Famous over here fighting demons, man, with his picks, man. They really be getting the lottery. Literally hates him, bro. They literally like they're like, yeah, let's make sure Famous gets the worst possible pick for his situation. they always be screwing, and everyone talks about how the Lakers are going to trade Reg to the Heat. Like they're like Reg like I was like, listen, last time Famous traded for a Laker PG, I don't know how well it worked out. It's kind of funny that we come back full circle and people are like, yeah, let's trade another Laker PG for the to the Heat. Chat YB means you bots. Oh. Famous is toxic, bro. Yeah, we making shit up. I mean, we played My GM. That was not really a rumor. That's just more of like a My GM thing that we were like, oh yeah, Famous could trade for Reg. Well, here I'm here to give all the GMs ideas for trades, just like the idea I gave the other day about Kurt going for Reed with that later pick if they don't want him. Anyway, going to the Magic. The Magic didn't do anything that I didn't expect. The Kings. The Kings. I mean, not the Kings. The Nets are definitely a surprising one because the Nets, doing that trade for Doc and not bringing back Jaden through that trade. I mean, listen, they got a first round pick out of it, but I was gonna say that it definitely is interesting to see Jaden go out into the draft because he actually is a pretty. I say he's a good shooting guard. I think the Nets could have got away with trading Jaden if they didn't want him, but I also think that I understand they want to go look different directions at the shooting guard position in this draft because this draft, if they worst case they can bring back Jaden in the draft if they want to, but like it's nice to test the water. I like the decision by Kurt here. I personally like this like move by Kurt here. I think this is a very very like big brain move in my opinion because I think that you can really get something better out of this if you play your cards right. I think for the Nets, going with that, what is it? What pick is it? 23rd. A lot of guys are going to get these PGs and stuff like that. You might get you could get a top 3 shooting guard in this class depending on how the draft goes. You could definitely end up with something good. But they're going to have that number 2 pick. Probably get people say that they people are like trying to like say they don't like greens, and that's not true. There's no way that they do not like greens. You can't sit here with a straight face and tell me that you don't look in greens and you're not like, God damn, we just got the best fucking player in the class. You're getting a PG at 7 and 18, 2 PGs. That's some crazy shit. That's like drafting a kicker in the first round of fantasy football. Raptors uprising definitely was interesting to see them go with Saint. Again, Saint is a good lock. I just don't know how his personality is going to be with this team going into a second year. I'm interested to see how Roy manages this team and whether or not he can actually turn this team into a playoff team because they all have the skills to be good. It's just about trying to get their mindsets on the same play, like the same level, like getting them all locked into to buy into one system. Because it sounded like Fanta and Saint just weren't going to work, and it was one to the other. Derek Kangaroo, Green's going to Oz. Yeah, imagine. You're crazy loud. But yeah, Raptors did what some people. Again, it was kind of like between Saint or Fanta, and decided to go the direction of Saint. And then also, I think it was just Fanta just had a really bad year last year, and he didn't even do well in the game mode that he was supposed to be at, and that was threes. So I kind of get why they moved on, but should be interesting with their earliest pick being at this point. Their earliest pick. What is their earliest pick? Their earliest pick right now for the Raptors is going to be 27. So we'll see if they can get a PG at 27. They definitely got to make some moves though. I don't even know. Type's probably the only player you could trade. We could see them. Do you think what's the highest pick you can trade for Type? What do you guys think is the highest pick you can trade for Type? Because the teams that need a center, the Dukes Infinitos needs a center at 13, or they can go another position. But the Kings probably need a center for maybe they could do 21. The Blazers need a center, so they could go like 14 or 17. Do you think they're gonna try Kenny again at PG? Do you think they're just gonna go back to Kenny again at PG? After Kenny had you do realize Kenny had a really bad year in season 4 at PG, and that team fell apart, and that's why we're here. Yeah, that was in season 3. We're going into season 6. That's almost 3 years ago. Ohio got 2 chances. Y'all are fucking trolls, bro. Shit, man. Then why can't Fanta get a second chance? That means Fanta should get a second chance. That means King Hodge should get a second chance. That means Tate should get a second chance. Oh man. Yeah. You guys are such trolls, I swear. Um. Anyway, going into where are we at? Looking at the Wizards. The Wizards, they did exactly. People have been saying that Dean's gonna go center. That's not gonna happen. Okay, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get their shooting. I wonder if B Rich comes back. Do you guys think they'll bring B Rich back? Yeah. Champ hit me with the 7 ad cycle because I was gonna press him about trading Reg and all these mocks. Like a pro state with a job. Listen, man, I have to hit a quota with my ads, bro. I gotta get that $50 at the end of the month. Champ bopping. Why would they do that? I think that they're probably better off keeping Genie in the pick and roll in the power forward and just getting a center that sits in the corner. I don't know why they would do that, but I think you're better off keeping Dini where he is. Just do trade talks for you. You're funny, Nacho. Dude. Anyway, as I was saying, Def doing that. Anyway, let's go over to the West and look at the West. Dini playing center, just because Dini's played PG too, and he's never played a. I don't think has he ever played a game of PG in the league. Low-key godlike to the Wizards. Not a bad one. He got amazing happens. Will Sauce, who's been playing well. They drafting Peroxide. It's hard for former pros to get back into the league. I don't know what it is. I feel like everyone already knows what to expect out of them, and they kind of put this like stigma on them. Yeah, Nacho is so stupid, bro. Stop it, Nacho. Um, Anyway, going to the Blazers. So people are rumoring that the Blazers are going to do Mooch and Lav. They haven't announced it yet, but it sounds like that. But I'm curious if they're able to bring back Mooch. Is Jar City allowed to come back to the Mavs? Because if that's the case, I think that you could see a possible Symptoms and Jar City on the other side for the Mavs if that's the case. But maybe not. I don't know. It depends on because Jar City's been looking really good, man. I definitely think Jerry's probably going to get traded for something. I don't foresee Jerry being a Mav while Dave Fry's there. Dave Fry's definitely going to want a different center. Uh, Bucks, they're gonna bring back. They're gonna whoever gets taken expansion, which likely will be DAW 6. Um, they'll bring back Season Dimes, and they'll just have to get a lock in the draft. Their earliest pick too, I think, is in the second round, right? Yeah, 28th. So they have the 28th pick. They can get a pretty decent lock there if they do their scouting right. Their scouting department looks to the right places. They can get someone that's still pretty decent there. Uh, Sounds like the Cavs might be able to do their 2-2. That's Dave Fry lovesick. Does he? Does he? Does Dave Fry lovesick? I mean, I'm sure they respect each other in a certain perspective because they both are good at the center position. But I mean, maybe. Um, where are we at? Pacers gaming. Pacers are probably doing the 2-2. Rain and Vandy. Pistons. They're gonna just use their 2 first-round picks to get a shooting guard and power forward. Trust champ sources. Yeah, just trust me, bro. Um, T-Wolves and Warriors didn't do anything surprising. Dukes, I don't really like the Dukes move. I feel like they shouldn't have. Like, I think Seam had a bad year last year. Doesn't really make sense to run it back with him. I admit, like the guy, he's been in the league for 5 years. Um, if he's still struggling at this point with like, again, he's had some off years in this league over the past, like the last 2 years have been bad years for Seam. And to bring him back after having 2 consecutive bad years, I think that you should have moved on. But hey, congrats to Seam for getting another year in the league. But he's got to really like if Seam can't have a good year this year, probably his last year in the league. Like he's got to have a good year. It'll probably be his last year because he's got to hoop. Champ, who's gonna be the first non-guard taken in at 1 pick? What do you mean? And Duck, bro. Rhea and Duck. I mean, Follow could be brought back for a third-round pick. Oh, they did. Did they just announce it on Instagram? Really? Did they really announce it on Instagram? Is Follow really in the pool? Wait a minute. When did the Jazz? Did the Jazz really announce it? Oh shit, they did. Oh shit. Look at that, man. Well, the Jazz announced theirs. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even know that. Did they put it on Twitter though? Appreciate it, Gary. Appreciate the sub, Gary. Appreciate it, man. Shout out to you guys. We already got 3 subs in the stream. This to work. Why is my computer? Oh my god. What's good? What's up, Elite? How's it going, man? Um, can Harvey come back to the Blazers too? Yo, if Harvey and Mooch can be on the Blazers, and then they get Bray, that would be fucking crazy, wouldn't it, guys? Wouldn't that be crazy? If they had Lav at the power forward, they had Harvey and Mooch at the PG and shooting guard, and then they take fucking Bray at 4. Now, wouldn't that be a crazy thing, guys? Wouldn't that be insane? I think that'd be pretty crazy. That team would be mid as fuck. You think that team is mid? Mooch has been having a pretty good pre-draft. Harvey's good. I'm switching Rhea right now. Why not take Pola Mooch? I'm curious what, like, it's kind of like crazy. You got Rhea on the wrong team. Slide him over 2 teams to the right. So it's official. You guys are trading for him. Polo played for fucking everybody, bro. I don't know how the rules work. This is really weird. I think that's why they haven't announced anything. Bro, there's literally nothing. The sources trust me, bro. I know Nacho's over there fucking giggling right now like this, texting, bro. Just literally writing everything. Just laughing the whole time. Appreciate the follow, Extrovert. Always Nacho trolling, bro. I haven't seen Nacho in my chat in a while, man. I remember when Nacho used to subscribe just to hear the Crazy in Love song play every time it subscribed. How do they decide if they're an expansion? Well, I think that based off of the list, so we'll kind of move into the expansion on who's like able to be accessed in the expansion draft here. So this is the entire pool that I have currently of the expansion draft. I don't know if Jarsity is eligible, and I don't know actually Jarsity probably is eligible. I don't know how the eligibility works. Like I don't know if guys like Seldom. I know the league bench guys are eligible, but I don't know if like how the other guys work because they were like subs. Add you. Oh yeah, because you just got. I got to add follow on here. Hold up. I just really good call out. New news. I didn't. Brand new news. Follow is now on here. Hang on. What I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be putting this on YouTube. So let's do our little intro here for YouTube. This is basically like my. This is all the unretained / players. I think technically all these people are officially in the draft pool on our screen right now. These are all the official draft pool people. Like I know we have the people who qualified through tournaments that I'm working on. Oh Jesus Christ! I didn't even realize. It's because I copy and pasted it. Yo, y'all are crazy. Wreath is crazy. Yo, I literally copy and pasted it, bro. Yo. That's crazy, bro. 3rd round. Yo, I swear to God, you guys come in here to troll me, bro. This is literally all people coming to the stream for, bro. That's insane. Oh my God. 3rd. Oh, that's bad, bro. Yo, man, that's crazy. I didn't even catch. Hey, good catch, guys. I didn't even catch that one, man. Oh man, that's bad. All right. All right, guys. So we are welcome all my friends who are going to be watching this on YouTube. Please, for all my friends on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe. For everybody in the chat, please give a huge shout out to all the content that I put on YouTube. Please rate, subscribe to my YouTube in the chat right now. If you guys want to see this content on YouTube. Like I was saying, guys, so what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be ranking all the players in the expansion draft. So I'm going to be ranking them from first to last. So if you see out top here, we have first to 14th. So we have 14 at each position. And yes, I know that there is a guy by the name of Rim that people said I should probably put a power forward. But there is not enough room on this graphic to put 15th. I am not putting a 15th. We are going 1 to 14 here. Rim will be on the lockdown position. Again, we're going to be kind of ranking these guys. It'll be kind of tough, but I'll try my best. We'll see if, some of these people, I might find out during this that someone's not eligible for this, and maybe they are, maybe they aren't. I'm not sure. Guys like Seldom, I'm not 100% if they're eligible. Jarcy, I don't know. I do know guys like Mooch are eligible for this, so they are eligible, but they might get taken. They might get brought back by their team, so it might impact this a little, depending on once we get the Blazer 5 announcement. If Harvey's also is Harvey also accessible to this as well?
7777777 7777777 77777777777 7777777.
Are you done? Okay. Seldom is in. His term contract to play in the UPA. But Harvey? Okay, so Seldom isn't, but Harvey is. Okay. Now I gotta find a picture of Harvey. Harvey, if you're in stream, DM me. I'm gonna tell Harvey to DM me a picture of him. You'll be back next month. Appreciate the follow, Raheem. I haven't heard from you in a while, Raheem. Hope all is well, man. Well, I took off Seldom because you guys told me that he's not. Awesome. Look at that. You're in here, Harvey. Yeah, DM me a picture, Harvey. I do have a picture of Harvey, but it's like you're in a graduation outfit. I need a better picture. I definitely need a better picture than that, Harvey. As much as I want to add your graduation picture, I think that we should probably go with the better option. Because as of right now, the picture I have of Harvey, the only picture I have of Harvey, this one. This is the only picture I got, Harvey. Are we using graduation Harvey here? Yeah, send me a better picture. That shit's different. Anyway. I don't know. I just checked my DMs that I had with you, and that's what you sent me. Bro, that's what you sent me. I don't ever delete my DMs from everybody. I have DMs from 7 years ago. But anyway, yo, you really thought I was gonna read that out loud, Nacho? I can't with Nacho. Anyway, yeah, so to answer your question, Valtic, to answer your question, I'm going to be ranking these guys from first to last in my like just what I believe is the best at that position and coming into this expansion draft. So we're gonna start off with the PG position because I feel like it's the easiest because there's not that many PGs. So the guy who's going to be number one for me at this point at the PG position is going to be a guy that has already, I think, proven himself in the, I definitely. Sorry, my dog was coming in. I think Vandy is still number one out of all these guys. I know some people are gonna be like, well, he hasn't looked good in fives. But he looks good in threes. I'm confident to know what he could do in the threes end. Mooch is definitely like that next guy. So like, I'm gonna put Mooch at the number 2 spot here, just because I think for Mooch, like he's been doing really good in this pre-draft, and he definitely has league experience. He has league experience and. He's had a really good pre-draft so far. Vandy hasn't been terrible in pre-draft too. He's been competing and playing well. He definitely needs to improve upon some things. I think Vandy will probably be taking on the other side of this, but he's definitely one of the better guards in this. If I was to give my opinion on this, next up is going to be probably Sav. Even though Sav definitely has ups and downs, he still did have some good performances here and there, in my opinion, for the Heat. He's still, I think, better than all these other guards here. Like on the right side here. But up next, I'm gonna do Fana. I think Fana is still. I mean, God, Tate and King Hodge just did not look good to me at all. Those two are kind of in the same category, so I'm really gonna. If I was to say that they're intertwined with 5th and 6th, I really didn't see anything good out of either of them during the season, in my opinion. So, I mean. I haven't really seen. Have I seen any of them in the pre-draft? I think I've seen. I might have saw Hod. But it's definitely been tough. Vandy's been hooping. Yeah, no, Vandy's good. I mean, of course, you're gonna say he's good because he's your pro-am teammate. Like, of course, you're gonna say that. U-Bots, he's your pro-am teammate. Of course, you're gonna say that. But for now, this is my rankings for the PGs coming into this expansion pool. Vandy number 1, Mooch, Sav, Fana, Tate, and then King Hod. Going over here to shooting guard now. So shooting guard, there's a lot of fucking shooting guards. If I was to give my number 1 shooting guard based off of skill and based off of the season that they had last year, I'm gonna go with the guy who stepped in for a role while player was out, and that is Glenn. Glenn is definitely one of the better shooting guards coming into this class. He proved himself in the league last year that he can be a league level shooting guard / like he can be a primary and a secondary, in my opinion. Like he's a shooting guard, but he can take. I feel like he can take over that primary role for you if you need. So like I definitely think that. He's one of those guys that is very beneficial to your team. So I'll definitely say that I think that for him, I would probably put him as number 1 shooting guard, in my opinion, at this point. Up next at the position, I'm actually just going to move some of these guys over so I can edit it better. That's bad ball, Nacho. Just put a bunch of prospects on the... I'm waiting for some people to do some good content. Like, someone should take a dartboard and just, like, troll all the people who say, like, and just troll people with, like, oh, this is how I pick my prospects. Like, I'd love to see a coach, like, do some troll shit. Like, this is how I select my players, and just, like, go with all, like, the bullcrap that people say that happens. Like, oh, it's friends. All this stuff. Like, just troll it. Anyway, up next for me, I think the next best shooting guard is probably going to be Trey Dallas. Trey, again... I think that for him, he needs a guard that can handle the ball and have a high usage rate. And like Trey's a good like guy that you can facilitate the ball to. I think that's his strong suit. His defensive side is very good. Very shocked to see the Celtics let go of him. Definitely gonna be interested to see who takes him in the draft. Now I definitely think that Trey Dallas is still better than Jarvis. I mean, no, not Jarvis. But statistically, he's definitely better. Up next, I'm probably going to go... This is kind of tough between these two. I like Jaden, and I also like Symptoms. But I'm going to go with Symptoms up next. as my. I'll go with him as my number 3 guy because I think that he had a really strong finish to the year. Definitely a good shooting guard. Yeah, Jaden's definitely like right there. Like Jaden's my number 4. Like I think that I like Symptoms a little more. He's a defensive threat. Yeah, basically. That's a good comparison. I would say that's a fair comparison. That's fair. Let me move some of these over. Up next we're gonna put Doc. So we'll put we'll put. I really like Harvey though. Harvey's a good one. I mean, Harvey's gonna be a first-round selection. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna put I like what I see out of Harvey. I think Harvey should be right here. I think Harvey's gonna actually be pretty good. So, but after Harvey, this is where it gets kind of rough. After Doc, I should say, it's probably gonna be. I don't know. Ty ESGN looked pretty good at the end of the year last year. So I would say probably put Ty here now. Because Ty looked pretty good at the end. Jen started off really hot, and then as the Jazz team kind of fell apart, everything kind of just dismantled. Like they kind of figured him out, but yeah. Up next, I'm gonna put EG on here at 9th. EG had his good spurts here and there. When he was with Radiant, it didn't look good at all. But once he had like Ant, I think Ant was able to use him a little better and facilitate him a little better compared to Radiant. I don't think Radiant trusted him, and that's part of the reason why things didn't work. B-Rich isn't a bad shooting guard either. I might be underrating B-Rich. His performance in the playoffs didn't really... It was like up and down. Like when he got into that big series in the playoffs, he kind of didn't show up. And I'm not going to use that one series against him, but it definitely didn't look good. Put Witness next. I'm going to put J Money in front of Snubby, even though they were both pretty bad last year. Snubby's pretty bad last year. Yeah, so Snubby's probably going to be here. So let's see. There we go. Hey, Kobe. Come here. Come here. Come here. Kobe. Or not. Glenn, Jarvis, Jed, and Trey. Wow. How dare you say that about the Snubster? Be rich. I mean, I would probably say if I was going to move B Rich, I think B Rich, I mean, he has been a champion. He has had a strong resume. I'll put him up here. This is the highest I'll move B Rich to. I'll put B Rich here. I did feel like that's a little low. I'll put him 7th. I don't think that I'll put him any higher though. I think that's a fair place for B Rich. That seems a little better for him. And there we go. There we go. Now we have B Rich there. We have B Rich there. Moving on to the next position. Yeah. I agree. You guys are right. You guys are right on that. I agree. So moving on. That's going to be my shooting guards for now. What's up, Cruz? How's it going, man? Anyway, let's move on to the lockdown position. Well, I'm going to take Fakey off the lockdown. Do I put Fakey on the center, or do I put him on the... I'd probably put Fakey on center, right? Because I would assume that he is probably going to... Like, that's been his best position I've seen him at. He didn't really get to play that. So... Let's do him for center. I have enough power forwards. Anyway, so DAW 6 is definitely going to be the number one lock. Up next at the lockdown position is going to be, we're going to put probably Future. Yeah, we're going to put Future here as the next lock. Definitely one of the better locks. He should be selected in the, if he should be one of the top locks selected in the draft. He was good enough in the league. He was a top 10 lock in the league. So I wouldn't see why he wouldn't be like rated high. Send a thing. Anyway, up next, let's do. No, Timely's not a bad lock. I think Timely's still a good lock, man. He's still a good enough league player to where I can still rate him pretty high in this. I'm gonna rank Timely still high. I think Timely's still a pretty good defensive player. He's a good overall 2K player. Like, there's a lot of things that, like, not getting taken by a team was kind of shocking to me because I still think he has the skill. He had a bad year, and ever since that bad year, everyone has kind of just thrown him away. Like, he's just yesterday's news. He's still good, so I'm gonna put him there. I'm gonna put Jarcity right here. Jarcity has been a phenom in this pre-draft. He did his thing for the Mavs and the ticket. He's definitely one of the top blocks coming into the draft. Jarcity also can play other positions, so definitely a very, very good guy to select. Up next, I'm probably gonna put Majestic, and then after that I'm gonna put Follow. I think Follow is still the Mavs. I mean, the Jazz season was so like messed up. Follow's had good seasons in this league, and he's been good over the years. It's just like Majestic has shown me that he's been consistently good at this game. He can play multiple positions, so like his like flexibility of playing other positions makes him definitely a little more valuable. So it's like people are like, oh well, what's this list based off skill, value? What the hell? I just think overall, like, it takes more skill to be able to flex around in different positions. Like someone like Majestic is a little more valuable than a guy like Follow, who I've seen go on another position and was okay. Like I like Follow on the lock, even though he played power forward a lot. Like I still would like to see Follow back on lock. Authentic, another guy who, again, the Grizz kind of had a bad year, so it was kind of hard to see some things. But Authentic is still a good player, so I'll put really late rating Hezzy low though. I'm gonna move Hezzy. I'm gonna move Hezzy up. I think Hezzy's about right here, actually. I think Hezzy's right here. I don't think there's a huge gap between these players. Like, I think Jarcity is like really good, and then maybe there's like a tiny gap between those two, but there's not like a giant gap between these players. They're all good, like good at the game. It's just like it's all about consistency and being good. And I think I've really seen Jarcity take a really big step forward, like especially in this offseason. So he's definitely, like, I would say he's probably where the gap begins at the lockdown position. We'll put Authentic here. The rest of these players are kind of so we'll kind of just start fitting them into where I think they are. We'll just put Eli here. Put Rim and Tack here. Even though Rim played center, he was all over the place with his positions last year. He kind of tough. It might be Rim. It might be Rim's last year. I hope not. He's a really good guy, good teammate. So, but he was just his team he was on last year. Didn't really get to showcase anything. Really bad team. Tough thing about being on bad teams, man. Like when you get a year like that, it's like so hard to get back the following year. But we'll see. Brown, I heard West gonna have y'all staying in Sugar Creek next season. Alright, so that is my lockdowns for the expansion draft ranked in order. Moving up, we're going to go to power forward. So I think this power forward position is fucking insane, first of all. There's so many of them. So this just really shows why the power forward position is so hard to rank. I don't like this at all. Let's move this around. I'd say Cease is going to be the number 1 power forward. He's a champion. Move Swan over to the second monitor. You're wild for that one. Definitely wild. That's crazy. Just move some of these power forwards over real quick so we can put these in order. So Cease is going to be the number 1 power forward. Point. I mean, he's a champion. Played great in the playoffs. Up next is going to be Chaos. Another guy who's had multiple good years. Played for a top team. Yeah, that is crazy, Claude. That one was actually wild. He must be an orphan then? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my dear god. That's wild. That's a crazy one right there. Up next, so after Chaos, I'm going to do shit, man. DJ? Probably DJ. Get over to DJ. Yeah. So DJ next. DJ is a really good, like, shooter. He's just a really good, like, role-playing, you don't put him, I don't know how I feel about him in the pick and roll, but shooting-wise, as a power forward, he's got it. He's got that down. Up next, I'm going to go with Carey. I think Carey had a big step-up year. He definitely got a lot better previous years. So I'm going to put him there. I'm going to put back here. Actually, I'll put back behind Green. Even though he's good, but he has like ups and downs. Like he's very like inconsistent at times. I feel like he has really good moments, and then he has like brain farts and just like messes up here and there. That's everybody, but like he's still a good player. DJ2 motherfucking cold. And you guys are all really good friends, man. You're all supporting your boys. Up next, let's throw. Oh, this is where it gets tough. Throw Oreo here. The rest of these power forwards, like Put Don here. We'll put these guys here. Foley here. Put Charger and Jake right here. Oh shit, we got. I didn't realize I had Miles over here. Everyone thinks Don is so good. Where would you rank Don then, Crown? Where would you rank him? That's where I'm ranking him. Don didn't have a great year last year. To be honest with you. Solid. Not like a crazy. I'd probably put him at like 6th to the highest for Don. I think he's a solid power forward. Definitely not like an amazing pick and roll defender. But anyway, let's move on to the center position. So going to center, I'm gonna rank Glow number 1 at center. Move this all over. I think Glow is the best center. Yeah, but he did step into the pick and roll, and when he did, he got pulled out of the pick and roll because of his bad pick and roll. Because he was taken out of it. There's a reason why he wasn't in the pick and roll, and you get pulled out of it like that, there's a problem. Like they attempted to play him in the pick and roll, and it didn't go well. And every time he had to play, like whenever his defense was not that good last year. Year before that, it was better. Is it just because Feast is so great? Or trick or treating? Huh. Anyway, up next. Well, Dimes has been having a really good pre-draft, so we'll put Dimes right here. Dimes has been pretty good at the center position. Up next, we'll put Polo. And after Polo, we'll put Yusuf. After that, we'll put Rain. After that, we'll put Fakey. That, we'll put Mario. And after that, we'll put Blondo. All right. So now we have ranked our. Here, let me get this. Oh, goodness. Oh. I'm doing a mock right after this. Yeah. I'm going to be doing a mock. Like, literally in a minute. But anyway, let me just edit this picture real quick. Nothing like a selfie in the car, man. Right? Right, Harvey? That's what we got. Good old Harvey, man. Top shooting guard prospect in this class. Be a good pickup. Load. Oh, is this gonna ever load? My computer didn't freeze, did it? I hope it did. Good with you. Yeah, it works. It works. I like troll people, bro. I like to troll everybody. You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. Why is it doing that with your hair? Oh, it's because the picture's fuzzy. I was like, why is it doing that? Like, not picking. There we go. Why? What? There we go. It's always hard. It's gonna look weird. Oh well. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. It's just a rough graphic. Oh well. Let's cut it out. G in there. Work out another day. Get Harvey on the graphic. There you go. the hell is this thing? There we go. Can we change my picture, bro? What do you mean? You gotta send me a picture. Glenn, send me a picture. If you DM me a picture right now, I'll change it. I say this all the time to people, bro. Just send me a picture. You send me a picture right now, I'll change it. Anyway, this is my rankings for all the players in the expansion pool. Some players will be brought back, some won't. Rookie card. But send me a picture, Glenn, and I'll change it. I'm not gonna go I don't feel like doing the digging. You send me a picture that you want, and then I'll post it. That's the Panera. Anyway, this is my rankings for expansion pool players. For all my friends on YouTube, please like, comment, subscribe if you guys like this content. Anyway, I'm going to be moving on to my mock draft. I think that's what some people were here for. So I'm going to put it out there. But now I'm going to be doing a mock based off of this. So we now have some more official stuff. I do think Glow is a better center than Dimes. I do think he's a better center. Anyway, let me tweet out that I'm doing a mock. Eli's not good at lock. I don't think Eli's that good. You guys think you guys again? I'm not here to slander a player, but I've seen him. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think he's that good at lock. I think you can get a lot better locks. I just don't think he's that good. I think you can get better locks in the draft. I think that there's a lot of locks that are better than him. Right, this is my opinion. I mean, it doesn't mean someone won't pick him up, but I don't know. At this point, I don't think he's gonna get redrafted. He's just one of those guys I just don't think is gonna get back. You think Eli is a first rounder this year? Do you think Eli is a first round pick? You know what? You can then why the hell did they let go of Eli? If Eli's a first round pick, why wouldn't they just bring him back? Why would if Eli's a first round pick, why wouldn't they bring him back? But answer that question. If Eli is a first round pick, why would you not bring him back? Why would you let him go out in the expansion? Why would you let him go back out of the draft if he's a first round talent? Trade him to somebody else if he's a first round talent. You think 4 locks are gonna go in the first round? What are you guys on? Yeah, but what are we talking about, bro? You're telling me the Sixers couldn't bring back Eli? What? He's better than all the prospect locks. Look at your mocks. Bro, look at the draft. 4 locks won't go in the first round. What do you mean you couldn't before expansion? No, because if you do 4, that would have been your first round pick, wouldn't it, Jeff? If you would have done 4, it would have been your first round pick. I thought it was your. I thought if you do the 3 and 1, is it your second round pick after it, or is it a first? You gotta have a second and first. Let me see. Let me see this. Let me see something. Hang on. So, let me see something. So, the amount of locks that go in the first round. This is not a lock. This is not a lock. This is not a lock. This is probably not going to be a lock either. What happens if a team gets Bray and they put him at center? Are we counting him as a lock? Are we counting Bray as a lock or a center? What are we doing here? This is probably not a lock. Oh, they're probably going to need to get a guard here. This will be a guard. This could be a lock. The seventh pick could be like a lock or something like that. 8th pick, no, that's not a lock. Maybe the 9th could be a lock. That's 2. Okay. Maybe the Cavs get a lock. Maybe. So I guess that's 3. Heat need a guard. All right, the Genji, yeah, they'll need a lock. So yeah, okay, that's 4. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. 13, yeah, could probably be a lock. But Eli being the first round pick. Moody saved your career. Moody co-signed. That's crazy. That's a crazy one right there. That's wild. That's so funny. Look at Gliz. I already have it all written out. Look at you, Gliz. You think Eli's going first round? Eli, first round. Huh. I don't know, man. I don't see it. I have to look at all the prospects. Hang on. You don't think people are... I mean, so Future is going to go... So all the locks that'll probably... I mean, look at the locks that we have, though, that are unretained. Future would probably go, right? Add us, we taking a lock. Oh, Future is gonna need gonna go. Star City will probably go. Hezzy could go to for that Duke's pick for all we know. And then after that you have like Sub Goated and Bray who could take those lock positions. A lot of fucking locks in the first round. A lot of locks in the first round. A lot in the round? Really? Really? That's an interesting one, guys. That's an interesting one. Because we got locks like... You have like... You don't think people are going to look at some of these new locks? You guys really... That's crazy. I didn't know lock was that valuable to you guys. That... escapism. That's crazy. I don't know if I see Eli in the first round, man. I'm gonna remember this one. Can someone clip it for me? That you guys believe Eli is gonna be in the first round. Someone clip it for me right now. I want to be able to go back to this and whenever I see this stream. I mean, I could probably see him get back in the league, but first round, I don't know, man. I don't know if I see Eli in the first round. How good was the pick and roll defense for the Sixers last year? Were the Sixers one of the best defenses last year? Was their pick and roll defense like undeniable? Like was that their best part of their team? Like I need to know about their pick and roll defense because if it was that good, why wouldn't they just like you're telling me that they're going to keep Eli over Yusuf? Because if that's the case, if they're able to bring back if the Sixers are able to bring back another player, why wouldn't the Sixers bring back Yusuf? I would say that they'd bring back Yusuf before that. You would say they're a top defense? They would probably bring back Yusuf. Yeah, and DT was really good. I don't know how I viewed Eli. I didn't look at Eli like that. I didn't look at Eli. Yeah, I thought DT was really good in the pick and roll, but I never thought of like Eli like that. Yep, don't watch games. Yep. Well, why wouldn't you bring back what? Eli was good last year. Well, then I guess you're gonna bring if he's good. I guess you're gonna bring him back after the expansion. Then I guess you'll bring him back after expansion. Then that's what I'll assume. Eli was good enough that you left Eli, a guy that is a first round talent, just got let go into the expansion draft. Interesting. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just a man. I just try to understand. I just try to understand things because you don't have a second round pick to bring him back. Just a man watching a mock. I just don't understand how, no matter what, you're gonna have to give up a first to bring a player back. If Eli's worth the first round pick, why would you not bring him back then? You would have done it before the expansion. You don't have a second round pick. So you would have brought him back before the expansion. So yeah, you're not bringing another player back. If anything, you're hoping you're. They're saying personality now. Did Eli have a problem with his personality? I think that if we're gonna call players first round talents and we're gonna call them good, then why the hell there's an automatic red flag when a team doesn't bring a player back like that. Like if we're talking about this player being a first round talent and we don't even bring him back, there's obviously something wrong. There's definitely something wrong if we don't bring a player back. That's like, well, then why not bring him back? Why not use a first round pick to bring him back then? If he's that good of a player and he's a first round talent that everyone's making him stand out to be, then why didn't you bring him back for a first? You know what I mean? Like, I get everyone rates these people high, but if that's the case, then there has to be evidence behind that. Yeah, if he's going in the first, then why didn't so you're saying the Sixers made a mistake then? So you're saying the Sixers messed up by letting him go? You guys are basically telling me right now that the Sixers messed up by letting E go back. Like, you're saying that, like, there's. I'm just going. Everyone says a player is a top player, but then why didn't the organization bring him back? They could be trying to get a trade. But player, all right, I get that, Famous. But then why not? If you're trying to get a trade, then why don't you just use your first? Bring him back no matter what, because either way, either you have him on your team or you don't. Like, you could have used your first. I thought you could use your first. You have a first round pick, don't you? What's up, DJ? Yeah, like couldn't the Sixers use their first round pick to bring back 4? They couldn't bring him back with their first round pick. After expansion? Because it's not his own first, they couldn't do that? Because they don't have a second. Well, then I don't understand the rules because it doesn't make sense to me. Well, what's up, Native? Well, I'll see you after expansion. That means then they should bring back. So, are they able to bring Famous? Are they able to bring him back? Are they able to bring him back after expansion? Then, that's what he's saying. I'm just again. I just want to make sure because we just did the mock, bro. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. Anyway, moving on to the. We'll move on to the mock. Let's move on. Anyway. Let's see the mock. Alright. Well, guys, we're going to move on to the mock. So this is going to be my 3.0 version of the mock. We've already done a 2.0. This is kind of more of an updated with actual players. Like, now I know all the, some players might still get brought back. Yeah, that's kind of where it gets a little hairy, but we'll work around it. With this number 1 pick, I'll leave it to Harris to explain it to you. That's fine. I mean, I don't have access to that stuff. I don't have access. There's certain things I don't have access to. Gotta love the mock, right, Native? But I'll have access to the rules. I only get the outside perspective. Anyway, as I was saying, going into the 3.0 version of this, looking at all the teams, looking at all the players that are left over. And I see round 2. We haven't even started. I have to readjust picks in round 2 and 3 anyway, but this is round 1 for now. Looking at the number 1 pick, I'm gonna have to say, it's funny because I feel like the order has not changed, and everyone's going Gliss, Greens, Spam, but there's got to be trades with these picks. There's no way that these top 3, the top 3 picks stay the same. I think that a team like the Grizz definitely can make some moves to get multiple first. Like if a team really wants to get that 3rd overall pick to get a Spam. Because like we saw it like last year with Cooks, right? We saw a team that really wanted to make sure they got their guard. And I could really see a team try to move up and try to get that pick for number 3. The Hawks not trading that? Shit, the Mavs traded their pick last year. I don't think the Hawks will trade it, but I'm sure there definitely will be some appealing offers on the table for that number 1 pick, because people want greens, man. Like if I'm a team, I want greens. I think if you don't get greens, it's a huge miss. I honestly think that best option for the Hawks is to trade C's and bring in greens. Like the thing is, if the Hawks decide to go with greens and put C's at the shooting guard, which I think is more likely than Glizzy going number one. I think Glizzy's good, but I really don't think Glizzy's going to go number one. I really do think that they're going to look at it and be like, Glizzy's good, but Greens is still like the reigning guy that should be number one. He was projected last year to be number one. He comes into this and still is the same guy, still looking good on the game. I still think Greens is going to be number one, no matter what. Whether they keep C's or not, C's going to go to the shooting guard. I think you get Greens. And yeah, people are going to be like, oh, what do you do in threes? You could put both of them in threes. Greens is good enough to play along C's inside of threes. So I'm going to put Greens as number one still. I think Greens is going to be the number one pick. There's no, like, I think that Glizzy's good, but I just think that I'm going to stick with Greens as number one. I think he's the best player in this class. Number two, it's kind of interesting now because it's like, all right, well, Greens is off the board. Now we got to go with Spam. I think Spam's going to go here. I think that Spam, they need to get a PG guy who can be their primary ball handler, will be a vocal presence among guys like Steez and these them. Yeah. And I just started that room. I just see Spam fitting very well with Shots and Steez. I think that it's a very vocal team, and they need a guy they can communicate with. And I think Spam is very good at communicating and adjusting. And I think that this will be a good fit for him. Damn, mock done, lol. Bro, Glizzy's not going number one, okay? Like, everyone's just going to assume Glizzy number one. I'm sorry, I'm tired of it. Like, we can do that all we want, because that's what everyone's assuming. I'm not gonna go down that path where we're putting Glizzy number one for every single mock, and then it turns out that they get greens. Like, if you don't take greens, it's a mistake. Like, take the best pro. Take the best player. Take the best player. Greens is the best player. Glizzy's good, but the best player in this class is Greens. I don't care. I've watched both of them. Greens is the best. You can put C's at the shooting guard. Like, do not make the mistake of not taking the best player in the class. Glizzy is good. Like, Glizzy, yeah, maybe it's a fit thing, but Greens is the best player. What's that, Mar? Going to the Grizz. Now the Grizz, they're in a weird predicament because I think that for the Grizz, it's like, you know, you have to take the best prospect. So you have to take Glizz. Like, you have to take Glizzy here. Because it's kind of like they're rebuilt, like they're in a rebuild mode, so they got to take a good prospect. They can't just take a PG because, like, oh yeah, like, you might be able to get a PG on the back end maybe. His locker's already made in Atlanta. That's crazy, Ground. That's crazy. I think that for a team that made a decision to, like, it's not like C's is gonna get to pick, like, necessarily pick who they're gonna take. The Hawks, you know, they would have brought back Putback if that was the case. Would have brought back Putback for C's if that was the case. They're gonna make the decision they want to make, and I think that if I'm Myello and them, I'm looking at the best prospect in the class, and that's Greens. I think it's a mistake not to take Greens. I think Greens is going to be one of the best PGs in the 2K League. I think he'll be top 5 by next year. I think he's going to be the Gallo. He's going to be Rookie of the Year. He's going to be the best PG in the league. Like, he's going to be one of the best PGs in the league. Everyone's just locking that top 3. I like it. Oh, you got an ad. No, I was just saying, like, I'm tired of people locking in the top 3 like it's Glizzy. Everyone thinks it's Glizzy, Green, Spam. Everyone's saying that. Everyone thinks it's those 3. They think the draft starts at 4. That's what everyone's mindset is. So, if the Blazers are able to bring back... So the rumor is... Well, according to certain DM I just got before Uh, it's probably likely that there's a chance, like you can debate spam greens, you can't debate me with no one. Yeah, because I was doing other stuff before. We were talking about protections. I like that crowd. Crowd. After I do my first round, we can talk about this. If you want to jump in, we can just talk. Like I haven't talked to you in a minute. I'd love to have conversation and just hear your hear out from all of you guys. Like I like to have this conversation. It's a good convo to have. Like not I'm here to you're a partnered streamer. We can co-stream and talk about this stuff. Where you have your stream on, I have my stream on. Like that's one thing we need to start doing is just doing co-streams. But here comes Benzo. everyone wants glizzy green spam. That's what everyone thinks. That's the exact draft order, guys. Is that the draft order, guys? Is the top 3 automatically locked? I need to know. Is the top 3 locked to where you can't project anything else? I've never seen a draft where we've had top 3 picks all locked. I don't think that's going to be a thing. There's no way. There's no way our top 3 is locked. I don't know, man. I don't think we can lock the top 3. I don't like that. That's Defiance is like prime Duke right now. That's crazy crap. Oh man. Are you like what are you like Anthony Davis on that Duke team? Like what are you? Is it Kentucky or Duke that Anthony Davis went to? I forget. I think Anthony Davis went to Duke or Kentucky. I always get them mixed up. Right? Kentucky. Yeah. That's what. I always forgot. Yeah. So yeah, never mind. I was thinking Kentucky for Anthony Davis. Anyway, number 4, Blazers. So if the Blazers do have the ability to bring Booch and Harby, if that's true, I think this is Bray. If that's the real thing, yeah. If Bray if they're able to bring Bray in, like if they have Harby, Booch, Lav, and Bray, it's the right direction towards. They'd probably have to give up one of their first though to bring. Wait, yeah, because they'd have to give up one of their first to bring back like Harby, which technically, I mean, I don't hate the idea. That's a fact. They can bring back replacement players they had. Huh. Interesting. So can Dukes Infinitos bring back Polo? Or is that like I don't understand how this is why I wish we had the rules. Like I wish there was I think the 2K League needs to have a tab on their thing about the rules of their league for fans, for people that want to follow this league. Like there should be a tab on the website that explains rules. Like kind of how like the WR has a rules tab on their thing. I wish the 2K League had a rules tab for people to understand things. What's up, Len? Len just likes to write my name. I know Len's troll. It's like smiling over there. Like, oh, he didn't end the season with them. So if it has to do with ending the season with someone, does that mean Jarcy can go to the Mavs? If a player ended on the team's roster, that can. So kind of like with FT, right? So like looking at it as the FT, like the FT rule, right? So look at it as the FT thing. Is that the best way to look at it? I would assume that's probably the best way to look at it. So can they bring back Polo? Wait, did Polo finish the season on the Blazers? Right? Did he finish the season on the Blazers? I'm just curious. Didn't he end the season on the Blazers? Because if he ended the season on the Blazers, why wouldn't they just bring? Why wouldn't they just do 4? You might as well do. Oh, let's mock in the trash. You guys just want this to be the freaking order right here. I think he's a good fucking pick. You know what? Last time I went with what I think should happen, I was wrong. So I'll go with what the world believes it is, and this is your guys' order. This is what you guys believe. I don't believe it, man. I don't. You can't sell me on this being the order. This is what everyone thinks. Spam Morant, fucking Greens Irving, freaking Green Glizzy Young. Like is this what we're doing? We got Glizzy Young, we got freaking Greens Irving, and we got Spam Morant. Like, like that's what we're looking at. Bro, do your mock. Listen. I'm gonna keep that top 3 how it is. I like to look at things in a different lens. It is champs. It is my mock. I'm continuing. Okay, goddammit. I'm continuing. Okay. So now we're going and looking at this Oz Gaming team, and you're trying to see how bad this class is. You think this class is overrated? Because now, now we're going to. They need a PG. They need a freaking point guard, man. And it is not looking good. I'm probably going. Honest Gaming needs a PG. I would probably say it still probably has to be either Claude or CP. Either Claude or CP. I'm gonna go. You know what? I'm gonna go good old fashioned CP here. And then I'm gonna put Claude at 6 just to make the Hornets happy. I think Claude is probably likely to go at that 5 pick, but I like seeing Claude here. I want to see Claude land. I want to see celebration. I appreciate the follow, DJ the Don. I want to see Claude end up in Charlotte, man. I think it's gonna happen. I think some way or another, Claude will end up in Charlotte. Like whether they switch picks somehow or something happens, like if the Hornets truly want Claude, they could do a trade. Like let's say Oz Gaming isn't really like they're 50-50 on Claude. The Hornets could call up the phone and just like switch picks. So they could be like, hey, we'll give you 5 for 6, and then you give us your 25th pick, and you move back to 27. So it's literally just a reversible pick. So this is so they secure Claude no matter what. That's just it's an idea, guys. It's an idea. Okay, it's just like it's a switcheroo. It's literally like they literally just switch picks. Like this is literally what it is. Just so you guys can see it. Even though you guys don't like my trade ideas and you guys always get mad when I do trade ideas. Hang on. So you guys can see what I'm talking about. Here's a visual of what I'm talking about. When's the draft? The draft's going on right now. I'm doing something. I'm showing an idea for a trade. That if they really want to get Claude, if the Hornets really want to get Claude, like they're really about getting Claude, they could do something like this. So. Christ. So basically, you guys are gonna be so pissed off at me. You guys are like, champ, get back to the mock. I'm going back to the mock. I'm just showing you my trade idea, okay? So basically what I'm thinking is that basically what do you guys think about this trade? Okay. So basically, I'm going to write it out properly for you guys so you understand what I'm talking about, because people are going to start getting angry. Like, champ, no, that wouldn't work. That's a terrible idea. This is so like the one team moves up a couple picks. So basically, this is so like, I mean, all Odds Gaming is doing is moving back a pick to move up 2 picks in the second round. This is all the idea is. This is all my idea is basically they receive 5 and 27, and Oz Gaming gets 6 and 25. So yeah. Anyway, this is just my idea for a trade. It's like a mini trade. It's like a mini trade. It's like okay, if Oz Gaming really doesn't want Claude, but like they could probably get something out. Like if they're 50-50 on Claude, they could be like, hey, terrible trade. Of course, it's a terrible trade with you, Harris. Harris, you think your 3-way trade's a great trade, and I thought it was a terrible trade. Every trade I make is a terrible trade. Why would Oz do it? If Claude doesn't want to play for them, like if Claude is really about not playing for them, like if they feel like if they feel like that Claude, like they can get something out of it, it's either they take Claude or they don't. That's an amazing trade, but also like the Hornets aren't going to give up the world. There's no point for them to get the PG they want. I mean, moving up those 2 picks can make a difference. Every pick you move up in this draft can make a difference. It's moving up 2 picks, but I guess it's not a big deal. Anyway, getting back to the mock. Can you continue drafting? I'm going to continue drafting. Okay, so let's say Reg stays in LA. We're going to do this with Reg in LA. Okay, so at this point, still got Reg there. They got Reese. I'm doing my mock. And oh, dear God, you guys are so like, you're like rapid freaking dogs, man. Coming after me, attacking me. Guard heavy draft. That's what they all say. I think they need to get a lock here. I think that this Lakers team is going to trade this pick for a lock. I'm curious what locks there's available for them to trade for. I want to look at the unretained guys real quick. Without 6 went in expansion. They got to get a lock. They need someone to guard the pick and roll. Crazy. This is looking like sub. I'm gonna go sub go to here. We'll go sub here at number 7. Number 8. I think this could be. I think this is the shooting guard position. I think. They're a power forward that's worth taking at this point. They could secure their pick and roll. What's up, Kazu? They could secure their pick and roll here, or they could get a shooting guard, put alongside Bash to strengthen up their offense, or they can get a PG here to put Bash at shooting guard. Because Greenlight's not in, at this point. The rules have not changed for COVID, so I'm gonna assume he's not gonna be in the draft. They can either go with Gazuli, or they can go with. Look at the PG position. I don't like the PG situation. I mean, I don't hate Tay. It's like you're getting so many guards here. You might as well get like the next. I think this is a Gazuli. This is probably the Gazuli pick. Let's go with Gazuli for now. Not a bad pick. Number 9. So they brought back. Let's say they bring back Vandy on the other side. So this team. Let's say this team brings back Vandy. Bring back Rain. They're gonna need a lock. I mean, Glenn's a possibility, but I think right now, a lot of time, like we've seen Glenn in the lottery. It's hard to take players like Glenn. It's so hard to take, like, historically. Let me look at the history of when we've taken. I think besides like even like a guy like Reese to God didn't go top 10 in the draft. Like, I'm looking at the history of this league and like. How many times have we seen a unretained player? If anything, Glenn, you should want to go to a better team in the later first round. I mean, well, actually, you don't. I don't think if I'm Glenn, I wouldn't want to go to the Kings. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think that's a setup mission for him to be in the same position he was a couple of years ago. Reese went 7th. That's what it was. Okay. Did go top 10. Shit. Hang on. Let me pull it up. I think besides that, how many times have we seen? I think Reese is the only player that ever went in the first round. Shooting guys can go at any pick. I'm looking at it right now. I have a tough time taking unretained players top 10, man. I'm not a fan of it. I mean, Timely went 11th, so he was like a lottery pick. I think there's only been there hasn't been that many players that we haven't had that many unretained players go top 10 besides Reese. Reese was like the only player, and that was the year after he was a champion. I think Glenn's a first round pick. I just don't think that he's the. I don't think that he's going to go before Gazuli. I think a lot of people like to go with the new players before they go with the old players. I think Glenn's range is from like a middle first or late first at this point for shooting guard. I think a lot of guys like to go with like new prospects before they go with the old. It's just a check his. I'll look at his Twitter. All right. I'll look at his Twitter. Is he willing to? I don't think he's willing to. I don't think he's gonna take the shot, bro. He's not gonna take a shot to go for the league. Yeah, but he's not going. He's got to go for the. Yeah, but he has to get. If he has to get vaccinated, he's not going to do it. Wait, where is he saying that is he saying that he will take the shot? I'll tell you right now. See it anywhere. He's getting the oh! Interesting. Listen to your sources. You're so funny. You guys are all troll. I don't know, man. Still tough. We got our ear to the streets. Does Glenn want to go? I don't think Glenn wants to go. Last time Glenn went top 10, it didn't go well. I don't think Glenn wants to go top 10. I think Glenn would rather be a later first pick and fall to a better team. If Greenlight's actually in the pool and he's actually going to take the series and go change the mock. Well, if Greenlight's actually in it, then it would change a lot. All right. Well, if that's the case, I think that. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie to you. I would say if Greenlight's in it, bro, I would take him. Y'all are gonna call me crazy. I'd probably take him at number 5. Yeah, Benzo. That's what I'm saying. Yo, appreciate the raid, Dietrich. It's a curse. Glenn, I'm trying to do you a favor, bro. I don't want to curse you at 8, bro. No. Because if they bring back Mooch... No, because I'm assuming that the Blazers have Mooch. And they have Harvey. What's up, Dietrich? They love calling me by my government name, man. I'd put Greenlight 5. Yeah, Mooch and Harvey. Harris, after I'm done with the first round, you can jump in my Discord and we can talk. After I'm done with the first round, Harris, jump in the Discord and we'll talk a little. Because I want to do the first round on my own, and then we can discuss, and then I'll continue. Yeah, bro, you might as well sacrifice the 17th pick. You'll have Harvey, Mooch, and Lav. You'll give up that 17th pick, and then you'll have 14 and 4 to get your Damn, Glizzy with the raid too. God damn, appreciate it, yo. Appreciate it, Glizzy. You the GOAT, man. Number one for a reason, right? That's what they say. Well, they already submitted their stuff. So whatever they submitted, if the listen, whatever has been submitted is already in. Let's just so you guys know that. Oh shit, I didn't even change the title. You guys didn't even tell me to change the title. I gotta change the title to mock draft. No one told me that. I know what. No one told me to change the title, bro. I need more mods. Can someone please, like, who's in my streams all the time that want to be a mod? I need a mod. Someone please write in the chat to be my mod. All right, Spam. I'll make you. You are now gonna be a. I'm gonna make you a mod. Hang on. Oh. I need some new mods. How do I make someone a mod in here? Why did it not let me mod them? I don't know how to make someone a mod, bro. Whatever. Can't even move it. So stupid. So stupid. I'm trying to make you a mod. I can't make you a mod. Not working. Somehow Harris is a mod, but you can't be a mod. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. All right. I don't know how. Like, I don't know how. Like, how to make people like. I don't know why it doesn't let me do it. Hang on, let me go on. Let me do it on my other thing on the website from the website end. I'm gonna keep doing the mock guys. Sorry, I have to have mods for shit. I've been meaning to do this for a long time. I have to have people be mods so I can actually have people actively change shit. Something. What? All right, you're gonna be a mod. You'll be a mod too once I figure out how to make someone a mod. Did someone tell me how to make mods? Oh, there we go. There we go. You are now a mod, Nick. Okay. You are a mod. I'm gonna make. Let's make someone else a mod. Len, where's your name? Len, you are now a mod. All right. Who else do I need to be a mod? Who else did they want to be a mod? Because I need mods. All right, Clamp, you're gonna be a mod. All right. I need actual mods. Don't abuse your power. Do not abuse your power in my chat. All right, Sub, you're a mod. All right. Please don't abuse your powers. Use your powers for good. No, I changed the title. It's good. The title's good now. But like, if things need to be changed, like how I run ads. All right. That's all I want to do. I'm trying to get you paid. Yo, appreciate it. Yo, we got 211 people in here. Yo, shout out to you guys, man. Appreciate you guys. All right. Let's get back to this freaking mock, because I'm tired of hearing Champ babble about bullshit, okay? I'm just trying to watch a mock, okay? Right, guys? That's what they say? What's up, Sick? Oh, look at all the swords in the chat, man. Look at all those swords, man. It's crazy. All right. Let's get back to it. All right. So, we just put Greenlight at 5. We got Claude. We got Sub. Does this change the Gazuli pick? I think this might change the Gazuli pick and put Bet. Is this? Yeah. Oh man. Why'd you? Yo, sick. What are you doing? Yo, sick. Yo, sick. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, yo, bring him back. Bring Harvey back, bro. What did you do? What did you do? Oh my god, chat. Oh god. No, bring Harvey back, bro. What did you do? Oh my god, you timed him out for 600 seconds, bro? Exclamation FC. What the hell is FC? Yo, bro. You guys are gonna break my chat, bro. Where's Harvey, bro? Poor Harvey's like, now Harvey's sitting there like, I can't even write in the chat. Like, this is terrible, bro. Hang on. Oh my god. What happens if I mod Harvey? Does it like bring him back? See, this is why I don't do this shit, man. Alright, you remove the timeout. Awesome. W mods, alright? I did have Nightbot, but I think I turned it off because it was like broken. I do have Nightbot though. Alright. Alright, let's get back to this because you guys are distracting me. Alright. I'm just gonna make everyone a mods. I'm gonna make everyone in the chat. Can we make some picks? God, Jesus. I'm just trying to keep some freaking order in here, Harris, okay? We need some structure in here. Alright? Alright. Let's put CP on the Kings. Because they can put Bash to 2. I think that getting a guard in there alongside Bash might be a good idea. They can probably use their 21st pick to get... Because I actually... No, I'm going to keep Gazuli. I like Gazuli still at shooting guard. You guys are just crazy in the chat, bro. We're going to keep Gazuli. Let's see. Number 9 is going to be a lock. It has to be a lockdown. It has to be someone that could be a. This could be like a former league player. This could be one of those picks where like this could. I'm trying to think of the next lock off the board here. It's either it could be. I feel like this could be like a. I feel like they'd go with the league lock before they go with anything. They have Vandy. I don't think of a lock that they could go with that. Is there anybody that Vandy would prefer? Like, is there a really good threes lock they could get to improve their threes team? Like, could they get a threes lock? Could they like surprise us and get like a lock for threes? Like a good threes player that plays lock. Like, I don't know if they would build around Vandy. Got to be a threes wing. Future, I like the future pick, Rome. I do. Oh yeah, Darcy said too. I like future here. I don't think it's gonna be a. I don't think this is gonna be a young player. I do foresee this being an experienced player. I like the idea of future here. Man, that's two. Wow, that's 2 league pros, former league pros. Cavs. What do the Cavs need? So if they bring back Doc, they have Antoine. Do they bring back Oreo? But need someone who can play wing or big. Well, they're gonna have Rain. They're gonna probably do the 2 and 2, right? The Pacers, you'd say. They do a 2 and 2. I wonder if they trade. Rain can play center. Yeah. No, Fab, I don't think can come back. I mean, shit, he's in the draft pool. Cavs Legion. Cavs Legion. Where are we going with this, Cavs? They need a freaking. You know, I gotta look at the Cavs real quick. Well, they need a lock or a power forward. They're probably gonna. Walnut probably gets traded from here, so I don't think this is like the guy that will be here. But they need a lock. There's another team that needs a lock. Crown, I don't want to shut up. All right, Crown, shut up. All right, I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. God, man, I hate you guys, man. I hate you guys. Trying to think of a lock that they would play with here. It's gonna be a weird draft. Varsity has looked really good. I'll probably put. I'm gonna put Varsity here, man. I know some people are gonna be like Varsity top 10. I honestly think I don't like this position at all for them. I don't love it. Oh my god, that's crazy. We're here at 11 with Famous Enough. CP is on the board. Look at this pick right here, guys. CP to Miami. Guy that's been having a pretty good pre-draft so far. Lands in Miami with Famous Enough, man. And we got CP there in Miami. I like it. I can respect it. I can respect it. Yo, you guys are trolls. I love how you guys remember that, bro. DJ's moving to PG. That's crazy. We're taking a lock. Yeah. Imagine. You might as well just freaking bring back. You would bring back Future Clutch if that was the case, you troll. Oh man. Number 12. Gen G. They need a freaking lock. Jesus Christ, bro. The amount of locks. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is not good. I really like. I really like Hom or Range. But I feel like the Hom pick is more likely here. Is there any League Pros that I'm missing here? Hang on. No, not really. Well, yeah, this might be the Eli pick, guys. I'm gonna go Hom for now. There we go. Here at 13, I'm gonna do it, man. I'm gonna keep putting. This is one of those picks where everyone just puts it there. We're not gonna question it. We're just gonna put Hezzy Cap. So I think Famous 6-1 again. You guys are wild. The Blazers. So they have Harby, Mooch, Lav. They need a center. Yeah. Trevor Pola. Funny because like Polo could end up being that 13th pick. Yo, Nick, did I give you the wrong powers? Do I need to take your powers away? Yeah. Harvey finished the season on the Blazers, so Nick! Yo, no. We're not doing that, bro. We're not doing that, Nick. No. Yo. You're wild, bro. Well, who's taking the power forward? I mean, the Cavs, the only team that they could take the Cavs are the only team I could see taking a power forward. Let me look at the unretained guys real quick at power forward. Well, imagine Lakers. No, the Lakers has, like why take a power forward when you can take like you have Crazy that's probably gonna guard pick and roll with the lock. I don't see that. Crazy's gonna be in the pick and roll with the lock. Like you don't need to take a power forward there. You need to take someone that's in your pick and roll. The Pacers, they're gonna have their full four. They just need a lock to fit in. Cavs, the team I could see taking a power forward. I could see them doing power forward. There's like Stex, Jolo. I could see Plenty of great locks at 18. I don't know about that one. I think the fact that the guy you're going to draft is going to be sitting in the corner, Harris. There's no way you're trying to draft somebody for the pick and roll. What are you going to take? Are you going to take Crazy off the pick and roll? Because if that's your solution, I don't agree with that. There's no way, Harris. We're going to take a pick that's not going to sit in the corner. We're not drafting a player to sit in the corner at 8 or 7. Because there's no way that you're going to take Crazy off the pick and roll. That doesn't make sense. Why would you draft? Like, why are you drafting players to take? Like, I think we keep our best player on the pick and roll. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like we should keep Crazy there. Yeah, take one of the best locks. I agree with you, Jay. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stick with this. I think the Cavs, which might change that. I might change the Cavs pick because they could just go with the if Walnut is guarding, if Walnut stays there somehow, which I don't know. Yeah, but the Cavs probably that's the problem. Is that, like these picks will move. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it how it is. It is true. Look at how many locks are going to go, Harris. Look how many teams are going to probably need to take a lock. Like the Pacers aren't going to change their lock. Like they're going to go lock. Like why would Jeji not go lock when they have Feast in the pick and roll already? They're probably going to have Feast in the pick and roll, and they're going to have the lock whoever they select at lock go in the pick and roll. The 11's going to be a guard. 13 is going to probably be a lock because they have Beezus in the center, so or whatever. maybe they get a power forward for the pick and roll. Probably more likely a lock, like Hezzy, to secure their threes and maybe their fives. I mean, the Blazers, if they get Bray, they're gonna go with they're not gonna go with a lock. 17's not gonna be there because I think that Harvey is gonna get protected. 15, I mean 15 could be a lock. Trying to think what lock they can get here. They might be the team that gets a power forward. Because there was this huge run on lock, so maybe they go, maybe this is chaos. Then this has to be a shooting guard. Just bring back Trey Dallas. This is funny. But it's basically like Trey Dallas is basically the best PG. I mean, not PG, the shooting guard. This is funny. Drafting Bray and not putting him at center is a mistake. You can put him at. I mean, for any time. I mean, you could put Bray on the lock. Where's? Oh, look at Kelly. Oh, from the top rope, Kelly. That's crazy. I don't know what shooting guard. Wait, did I put Glenn on the team yet? Oh, this is Glenn. I'll put Glenn here in Boston. I'm gonna assume this pick is gone. There we go. There we go. Get ready to Boston. When's Famous' next pick? Famous doesn't have a pick till 32. You really think Famous is not going to secure his? You think he'll take a lock before? I've seen what happens with what team has selected a PG outside of the first round that is currently in the 2K League that is in good position. What team? Hang on. Dre, first round talent, right? Gallo, first round talent. C's, first round talent. Radiant, first round talent. Guardable, first round talent. Cap, first round talent. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the West. Cooks, first round talent. Antoine was a first round talent. Bash was a first round talent. Reg was a first round talent. Kenny Zeus was a first round talent. Ant Season was, okay, Anson won. Bear, first round. CB, Simo. Almost every guard that's currently in the league that's on a team is a first round talent besides Ant. Historically, not getting your guard in the first round has not boded well. Because the guards that were selected in the first round, in the later rounds, King Hod did not pan out. Tate did not pan out. So, those are just two guards from last year. I'm sure there's other guards. I just don't know how I feel about taking guards late. It's a tough ask to wait for your guards. I don't know. It's a very risky move. Could pay off. Very risky. Very, very risky. Especially all the way at 32. I didn't adjust the second round, so there might be picks in here that aren't correct. I do know. I think most of these are correct. I haven't What's up, Hurt? How's it going, man? Back with the Lakers, and barely any power forwards have gone. They need a good spot up power forward. I think DJ would be a really good power forward here. I'm not gonna lie to you. They need an experienced power forward that has played on a high level. I think this would be a really good spot. I think DJ too cold. A lot of people would say Stacks too. What's up, OG? Why would Oreo go here? Why would you take Oreo over all these other power forwards? I would definitely not take Oreo over a lot of these power forwards. You got a guy like DJ still out there who is a really good shooter from the corner. DJ's a really good power forward. Good teammate. He's been on a winning team. I like DJ. Got the rest of this. Got the other. Are there any centers? Got power forward. Oreo best power forward. You guys are really good friends. Oreo is a dog, but he's not the best power forward at this point. I'd rather take DJ. I don't know if they're gonna do that, but he's definitely the best available. Definitely one of the better players available. Definitely one of the better players available. The Grays trade up to 1 and get their PG. What are they trading to get up to 1? What are they doing to get up to 1? Sixers. I mean, shit. They might as well take Eli back, right? They might as well use their pick and bring Eli back. That's what I was told. Eli's a better. Eli's. Yeah. They might as well use their first round pick and bring Eli back. That's what I was told. I'm looking. I don't know. I don't know, man. This team is a weird spot. The Sixers probably just use their pick to bring back Eli, right? I mean, is there a lock out there? Like Clampism? But that's a interesting 550 clip, Claude. Kind of curious why you say 50 clip. 50 clip isn't a bad lock, but there's a lot of locks. This is a lot of locks. Shooting guard. Sorry, I'm just looking. I'm not for this team. I'm looking at the next pick for the Pistons. You think that is there anybody that 630 plays with that he's connected that he connected with 632? I think they wait on lock. You think they go for a center? Well, you think they go for a center? I don't know about this team. It had to go center. I'm trying to think of a center. What's a center that they would approve of? Wait, what are they going? What are they going? Anthomis? Yeah, they would have to go with. I mean, they can go with the center. This is like one of those situations where it's like the best players available are their own players back here. Maybe low key godlike. Oh yeah, I don't hate the low key godlike pick. So funny that I say as I'm saying it, someone writes it in the chat. That's so funny. That's the second time. That's literally the second time that's happened. As I'm like training the thought. I like low key godlike. Oh, low key. It's kind of a cool name, low key. Pistons GT. They need a shooting guard that's going to work alongside Ant for fives. I really don't know. It's like Trey Dallas. That's actually a wow. I actually don't hate that. Trey, that actually is a really interesting one. You know what? I do like that. I don't. Again, people will troll it. Some people will trade it. I actually really like the Trey Dallas pick there. I think that's a good pick because it like if you look at the way Trey Dallas' game is, bro, he actually would be a pretty good fit. He ups our defense, and he also doesn't need to like he's one of those guys that you can like facilitate because Ant has a high usage rate. Like Trey's able to like move off ball and get open, and like he's not demanding for the ball. Like he'll just do his thing. And he's a very efficient shooter as well. I like that pick. 20. 20, they're probably going to get a power forward for the pick and roll at this point. So now let's look at there's like guys like Stex. So there's like guys like Stex who have been playing. I'd say Stex. I think Stex would be a good fit there. Are there any league power forwards before I... Sometimes guys prefer guys who've already played in the league. Yeah, Stex. We'll go with Stex here. And then 21. We'll go with my guy Spam. Spammy. Good old fashioned Spammy. I'm gonna keep putting them there. Good player, man. Definitely. Now we're here at shooting guard, 22. Man, imagine if Glenn gets to 22. That's where he'll go. That's it. If Glenn is still there at 22, I would not be surprised if Greens is asking to play with the shooting guard that he's played with. So, Glenn and Greens, that would be a good spot. If Glenn was I wonder if Glenn would want to go to Boston. Interesting. Glenn didn't go to Boston. He'd go to New York. Why would you go 19? Oh, that's a good point. Cause like, they need a. That's a good point. Why would they take chess? Why? Wait, are you saying the Nets take chess? I hope you're not saying that. I hope you guys aren't saying that the Maybe not saying the Nets are going to take Chess. I hope that's not what you guys are saying. Why is Trey pick? What are you talking about? Trey picked for the Sixers. Yeah. Yeah. Why? It doesn't matter. They've already had Chess on the team before. Why would they bring him back after all these years? Like, because of a connection with? No, they would bring Glenn in there before they bring Chess. That never goes. Never like that's like the Heat bringing back Glenn now. Like, yeah, like Glenn's a good player and he's begotten like he's changed his game, but it's like I don't know. It's not teams don't like. I don't. I've never seen a team do that. I don't think they're gonna do that. I don't see that. I need a shooting guard. I need a shooting guard. Put on the Nets. I need a shooting guard. I definitely think they'll take like when Green if Glenn would 100% be on the Nets. And I'm trying to think here. Why would they take Jaden or Witness here? Why wouldn't they just bring back Jaden right now in the before the before the expansion with this pick? They let him go. How does that make sense? Are there any league guys that got dropped from? Hang on. Jesus, man, shooting guard gets weird at this pick. This is a weird situation. What's that 50 clip? I don't like this at all for the Nets at shooting guard. Symptoms. I don't hate the symptoms. The idea of symptoms, but I also think he gets brought back. I think they're gonna do the 2-2 with. I think they're gonna do the 2-2. I think they're definitely gonna do 2-2 in for the Mavs. I think that they because like if they have an opportunity to like there's a chance that Jar City could get brought back technically for the Mavs, right? Jar City might not even be available for the Cavs. He might not even be available. 22. I need to shoot. Something. I don't think Symptoms is available. Point. I think he's on. He's back on the Mavs. That's the way the Mavs draft goes. Yeah. What did I draft for you guys? I gave you guys low key, but I don't know. I don't know what lock to give you. You might as well just bring back Eli. Hey, you might as well just bring back Eli. Because the lock position, I don't like the locks at this point. Low key godlike. Oh, Kick is still available. I didn't put Kick on a team yet. I'll make this Kick. I'm assuming that somehow the Mavs are able to bring Jar City back. Mavs. Did Varsity finish the year with the Mavs? I need a shooting guard for the Nets, man. I guess U-Bots? I don't know how I feel about U-Bots and Greens, though. Guess we'll go U-Bots. Because he's like a good prospect. Comes from the stage committee, too, so maybe he can bring something to the threes with Greens. Come on, chat, LOL. Why so many locks in the lottery? Well, look at it like this. Power forward wise. So who you taking? All these teams need like locks and power forwards, right? So if the Pacers have their whole team back, if the Cavs would probably take Kick. As well, if they have Walnut there, I mean I'm sure Walnut will get traded, but it's funny because like Walnut back to the Sixers wouldn't be a bad thing for the Sixers, but I don't think that 18 is enough for Walnut. Anyway, I'm gonna go with this for the first round. Harris, are you still here? My guy Sports Team still here? I want to discuss the first round with Sports Team, get his little insight in here. Sports Team, join Cord. Let's have a good discussion about the first round. I'll keep going with my mock. I just want to have a quick discussion with my guy Rubenstein if he's available. Are you here, Mr. Rubenstein? I texted Harris. We'll see if he is available to come and join us. Because I'd like to hear his little insight and his opinion, and we'll discuss. See if any of them are available. Appreciate the follow, Retro. Anyway, so that is my first round of this mock. We'll move on to the second, just to see. We'll see. We'll move on to the second round, and we'll see if Harris or anybody wants to join to kind of talk about this, or even if any of you guys. I don't know if Crown wants to come here and talk. Anybody, I'm open to discussion. I like to always hear opinions and get thoughts on things. Anyway, let's move on to the second round. So we move on to the second round, and this is where it's like there's not the draft moves very fast at this point, because it's like I really don't know. You know, for some teams, it's like their picks like if the Magic have I didn't realize how close the Magic picks are. 15 and 23. That's actually like really good for them. I didn't even realize their picks are like that's like they low-key have pretty good picks. The Lakers looking tough with that. What with Sub and DJ? I think it's a pretty good team. I think it's good picks. So we have the Magic here in the second round. So So, coming into the second round here, Magic Gaming. Harris will be here in like 15, 20 minutes. Okay, cool. Perfect. Oh, so whenever Harris is ready, we'll have Harris jump in. So we're here at the Magic Gaming pick in the second round. They got in the first round. We gave them in the first round, we gave them Chaos at power forward. They basically either take a shooting guard or they take a lockdown. Which, lockdown position wise, I don't know how I feel about it at this point. Because there's been a lot of locks off the board. Been a lot of locks off the board at this point. Let me look at what locks are left. What's a lock that they would trust? Because I don't really think the shooting guards are that good either. Could they move unguardable? They could move unguardable to shooting guard. Put Maddie on the lock. Then they could grab a. They could put unguardable on the shooting guard. I'm gonna give them a PG that's been playing pretty well in pre-drop. I'm gonna go with. What am I gonna say here? I think you move on. You keep Maddie on that lock. Grab Tay. I'm not at the PG position. Put on guardable and shooting guard. It seems like that's really where he wants to be. I know a lot of people aren't gonna like that pick, but I think that it's not a terrible option for them. Back in the second round, they have Spam Morant. They have J Rod and they have Spartan. God bless. Godspeed. They need a shooting guard or a lock. My dear God. This might be a Jaden pick. Put Jaden, whatever. Put him here. Up next we got the Hornets. Gave them Claude. Have Rigby. I need a lock. I'm gonna go. I feel like they're gonna go like a Logic Stark here or a range. I'm trying to think of a lock. This is kind of like a up in the air kind of pick to me. I'm not gonna lock that down and then would go with. Are there any league locks that are already in the league that they might look at? Let's see. Locks I have. There's like range and stuff. Let's see range here. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat. I don't hate the range one. Wherever I'm playing BG. I'll be honest with you, they're probably better off going with. I mean, I can give the Magic a lock. I think that's going to be more likely. Like, if they want to go with Maddie and Unguardable, they have a lot of directions they can go. I think that would probably be range then. If they feel range is a better lock, they'll do that. Why is in the center? You're so funny, God. I don't think they'll lock the as would respect. Logic Stark or Lux is probably the best options here, or Clampism. That's could go Clampism. See something. Guys could go Clampism. You look at all the positions. I'm gonna go Clampism. Clampism is a good lock. Now we come to this pick here at 26. They need a PG. Ooh. I actually don't hate this one. That actually would be a good. That's a good ass pick if the Raptors get that. It's a good ass pick. I think that's an amazing pick for the Raptors. I'll show the first round. Let's go back to the first round because I need to see. So I got them green light. So they have green light, DOS 6, Glow, A and Z player. They need a shooting guard probably. They need a good shooting guard here for 27. You really think that, bro? I'll be honest with you. I don't think Roy's gonna put Kenny back on PG, bro. I think I think Roy is gonna be like, I love Kenny. I think he's a good guy, but we've seen really, like, it's been 2 years since we've seen Kenny on PG, and we're gonna put him back on the position that he came back. Like at season 4, it was really bad, bro. Yeah, he had a pretty bad year in season 4. He had a really bad year. Like, are we gonna take that chance again? Unless he's dominating pre-draft, which is he dominating pre-draft? I don't know. You get a guy like Tay who has been playing good in the pre-draft, has looked great on Zero Gaming. He's a really good guy to get here. I think it depends what comes to their pick. If Tay's there, they're gonna move Kenny. They're not putting Kenny on PG. I think you bring in Tay. I think you do. I think that's a great pickup. I don't think you put Kenny back on PG. He had that opportunity. I remember when Shane put him on the position, he played great the first year, and then the second year he really played bad, and then he lost the job to Fana. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, man. That's a tough go. So just because he's playing it in retail does not mean he'll play in the league. But anyway, going to this team right here, Oz Gaming. They need a shooting guard. I don't think of a good shooting guard. Is there any unretained shooting guards I'm forgetting about? I always keep checking. There's one, but let's say something by this dog. Expect team. Um, Ooh, good shooting guard to put along green. You know what? I know they're pro and teammates, but he's actually a really good shooting guard that I always spell his fucking name wrong. He actually is a pretty good shooting guard. He's I underrate the hell out of him. Actually, he is a good shooting guard. No, this is the first time I've wrote his name correctly. I don't think enough people give him credit though either. I mean, if Bam somehow gets through, that could also be Bam there. Bam would go in the first round then. Yeah, if Bam was in, then he'd probably go first round. It would push a lot of shit. Bam's not, from what I know. So yeah. Beast mode, then get timely boom. Guy Vel, man. Gee, it's a good one. I had you in. You'll find a home soon. You know, I'm actually gonna put you where you really will end up. There you go. There you go. Here's your team. I'm not gonna share what Bam did. That's for Bam to share. Lux to the Bucks. Cavs Legion. So they need a power forward. They need a power forward. Yeah, let me make sure this is the correct order right now, because there's a lot of things that. Yeah, correct. So Kings, Cavs, Kings. Correct. So they need a power forward. And at this point. This point, see something. Jola's out there. Juan's out there. See something. This might be Jolo. Yeah, I think I'll put Jolo. Jolo. All right, Kings. Stakes, Kazuli. They need a center. see. Yusuf. Yusuf's still out there. Maybe Yusuf. I think this might be Yusuf. Yeah, I'm gonna put Yusuf here. Bring him back to old team that he was on. Bring him back. Mavs gaming. I think that they're gonna do. I think the Mavs are gonna be able to do the 2-2, and they're gonna use the pick. Something real quick. Yeah, because if the Mavs do the 2-2, already used their 4th round. Where are the Mavs' other pick? On. Oh, they have 2/3. Why? So they'd give up this pick. So they'd give up this 32. Wouldn't have this pick. I'm assuming they find a way to bring Jarvis. They find a way to have Jarvis on their team, because Jarvis technically finished the season with them. So if they can bring back Jarvis, and then they have Symptoms as well. I didn't put Symptoms on the team, did I? I didn't drop them to a team, right? No. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so now we're back on the clock with the Heat. Heat need a lock. This is why the Heat should not wait for a PG, and this is why he's trolling. Because there's no PGs. They could take Antoine Love. Or they could stick with what they got in the first round and get CP. What lock can they? Let me think. Probably be another league lock. I could see President Famous brings Timely. Bring back Majestic. Timely Cook. Be an interesting one. Shit. Tough. I don't know what to do with this one. I wonder, what would Dietrich want to play in the pick? Sure, you'd want to play with Doll 6. Could this be Kazi? Gave them CP, right? I'm trying to think. What lock would they go? Oh, guys, I'm struggling over here trying to find a lock for the Heat. I think the Heat are struggling too here. Like, what the hell are we doing? I don't know what lock to give. I can't talk. Read chat before. 50 clip? I can put 50 clip. No, fuck it. Oh dear God. Watch this. Let's pick up the phone, guys. The fuck do you want?
Yeah, bro, include my audio.
They can hear you.
Go back to the first round.
You want me to go back to the first round? You could have just came to the. You
gotta stop that shit, bro.
You just you could have came to Discord.
You said what?
Why don't you just come to the Discord?
No, man, fuck this fake ass mock draft, man. Let's get some Monopoly going, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing to your West, bro. You ain't gotta turn me down. Come on, man. You got all this Warriors shit on. That's your problem.
I got all
the only team that sent you gear, man. Put the hoodie that Famous sent you on.
Famous never sent me a hoodie. You never sent me your jersey.
Nah, that shit must have got lost in the mail.
That's crazy.
Bro, can we get the Monopolies going, man? Come on, man. Come on, look at the. You giving false hope, man. You don't even think motherfuckers in the first. You don't even think the people that you got going in the first. You just doing shit for interactions, man.
You're a troll. You're a troll.
I'm not trolling. Look, I got 15 more minutes to troll, but I'm not trolling. You giving false hope, man. That shit not cool.
That's crazy.
You trying to get the Monopolies going or what, man? They said they're trying to play for 20 a game.
Listen, let me do this mock, and I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Keep selling false dreams, man. Look, you got one more round to go.
Bro.
Hey, look, hold on real quick. Before you hang up. Out of the 22 people you got going in the first round, how much you think really going in the first round?
I think everybody in the top 8 is going to the first round.
So just the top 8?
Yes.
Wait, who's 9? Who's Future?
Future Clutch.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I love the Hez Cat pick. You bought? Oh, you just picking motherfuckers. All right, later, man. Hey, have a good one. Hey, hurry up so we get the Monopoly going.
Yo, that's violation, bro. Violation. A violation right there. Damn, that's a violation. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, man. That was a oh, dear God.
Headshot.
My God. No, the guaranteeing first round, I'd say the top 8 is guaranteed first round. Can't believe that sound. You don't like that sound? No, you can do this one.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot.
Alright. Well, let's keep going. Before I was rudely interrupted by guest appearance. Alright. Let's go back. As I was saying, going to the Heat pick. We got 13 more minutes of trolling you. To make 8 rounds for crazy to get drafted. Everyone trolls U-bots, bro. Like, everyone acts like U-bots is not good, bro. Yeah, Chalk's not eligible. The amount of people that ask about Chalk, it's insane. Alright, where are we at? Got, corrupted. Go with Okay, let's go with Law Rich, man. Law Rich doing big things down in Miami. All right, you heard? All right, big things from famous in Miami with Law Rich. All right, Jazz Gaming. Well, they need fucking everything. Rhea's over here fucking begging. Give me something. Doug's at PG. Need a good shooting guard. I also need a lock. I'm gonna go with a low key shooting guard. Maybe they no, they don't believe in threes over there. Go with Crucify. Crucify's been killing it. I think Crucify's been good on both ends. Put Crucify on the team. The Hawks. They need a lock or a power forward. Let's go with. We'll get them Glizzy. I think of a lock that Glizzy would be like, yeah, we. Lock that Glizzy would be okay with. Because you know it's going through him. Kick got drafted. I put Kick on the team. Let's put Fit. Yeah, I fuck it, 50 clip here. Just don't listen. Famous must have like a low key PG that he's looking at. You went first overall. Dukes Infinitos. Fuck it, man. Achilles got all the fucking pull. We're gonna put Crizzy on the fucking team. Nah, I'm trolling. Give him another guy for threes. Let's give him Jason Eggs. You think it's Crizzy? Everybody thinks Crizzy, man. Fuck it. Crizzy it is. Even Jason Eggs says Crizzy. Well, listen, man. Power forward's a deep ass position, man. Y'all don't be looking at power forward the right way, man. Power forward is deep as hell. I think there's gonna be a run on lock before they run on power forward. There's a lot of power forwards. We might put Jason Eggs here right now. Might put him on the Jazz. Up that three. They need a lock. block we putting on this team? You know what? Let's get Neff in here, man. Neff thing is it Neff Butler? I think I'm spelling this shit wrong. I'm missing a letter on Neff. What's this shit, bro? I got it right. Now everyone's like, oh my god, threes players. Oh shit. I already put range on the team. You had me worried. I thought I didn't put range on there. I already had range taken. Actually, I haven't had Logic Stark taken. I think Logic Stark needs to get his day in the sun. I think it's someone who would push for Logic Stark. Cavs go with Logic Stark. I could see the Cavs go, but Kick is really good though. Back at the Pacers. The Pacers pick here is going to be gone. They're going to do the. All right. There we go. All right. So now we're here at the Wizards pick. So it's got to be a center here. It has to be a center. I think of someone that they would respect at center. Any power forwards before I put. But amazing happens here for. I want to change it up. I feel like tough pick. I think who. Ooh, I mean, amazing happens is like the best pick right there. And they got guys like Willow Sauce like that out there probably. I think. Snags is not a bad pick. I mean, if you're gonna put Nudini, are you gonna put Nudini at the center? Are we really transitioning Nudini to the center, or what are we doing with J Snag? Putting J Snag at center? It's like Dini's going center. Trust me, that's correct. The trust me sources, that's the best. Those are the best sources usually. Then we have another center pick here. Well, no, not now that Jason X goes, they're not going to take a center here. They need to get a power forward. He better get picked. Yeah, he's played PG in pre-draft, but did he end up on PG? No. Oh, come on, man. Something. I'm trying to think of the center. Like they got to go with a power forward or center here. What's a power forward out here? They can go with. I need another power forward. Go back to. Got DeJuan here. And this might be a DeJuan pick. I'm gonna put him here before. Got DeJuan. Alright. Back to the Wiz. They need a. Wait, the Wiz need a shooting guard. Did they just get B-Rich back? I would assume are they just gonna bring B-Rich again? Then their guy? Brandon? Shit, did they bring B-Rich again? Bring back O Reliable? Knicks Gaming. I need a center. I think of a center that someone in the league would say bring. Maybe. Like who would Malik and then really want? Maybe this is Willow Sauce. Or maybe. You ready for this one, guys? Yo, chat, you ready? You ready for this one, chat? I haven't reading chat. Hang on, let me see what chat's saying. Oh, good. None of you guys have said who I'm going to write. What do you guys think I'm going to write? What do you guys think I'm going to write? No. I have. Once I see the name of the chat, I'll write it. I'm waiting for you guys to guess who I'm going to write here. Glizzy knows. Glizzy knows. Ah, there it goes. Ah, there you go. Oh, there it is. Hooray, there we go. He's back. Oh, no.
I like it, cut G.
I wish I had like a guess who's back. Oh, wait, here we go.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Appreciate the setup, Cruz. I think way too many new people getting picked. Well, I think there's a lot of old names on here. What do you mean? There's old names and new names. Hey, look at this. So you got Greenlight, who's an old name. You got Future, who's an old name. Chaos, Hezzy Cap, Polo, technically was already in the league. Trey Dallas played. DJ, Glenn. Dwan and Goofy. Are they just playing together? That's literally that's literally the team that was playing in the Battle for the Bay. That's literally their Battle for the Bay team. They're talking about second round. Yeah, the second round doesn't have. I mean, you got Yusuf here. Bring back Goofy, Be Rich. I mean, yeah, there is a lot of new names. That's not a bad thing. Anyway, I'm going to move on to the third round. So waiting for Harris, or where he is. Might have to fix this round. Hang on, let me make sure all the picks are like in the correct order in this round. Magic, Grizz, Hornets, Raptors, Oz, Bucks, Cavs, Kings. Well, yeah, Heat, Jazz, Hawks. Why do I not have a Duke's pick here? Oh, I'm missing. Oh wait, Duke's is here. Jazz, Pacers, but this is the 2 and 2, so no, I got rid of the Pacers pick. Celtics, but where is the Celtics? Well, I don't have the Celtics on here. Oh, it's because I originally did this with the 2 and 2, so I need to move the Celtics. Oh shit. Well, gotta add the Celtics here. Who is missing a pick? Celtics are right here. I think they could be the ones that grabbed Jay Snags. Gave them Glenn. What other power forward is out there? I mean, like Jay Snags on that team, but I'm gonna put it. I mean, shit, bro. Jay Snags right here. Celtics. I'm gonna take him out the Wizards because there's no way that the Wizards don't. I mean, there's no way the Celtics don't complete that threes team. I like Jay Snags. And give them a power forward. I don't like any of these power forwards at this point. Think. I don't know. Power forward I'd give them. If this guy's like Don out here, put back.
Well.
God, are these the
What
voices?
we have here.
Are these the voices in my head?
Hello, sir.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Supposed to say.
Kenobi. What's up? Where are we in the mock draft? Share screen.
Oh, I gotcha. We very, very interesting part of the mock. We're at the end of the second round. So, all right, here we go.
What do we got?
Let me go to the first round just so you can get a view on what we're doing, what's going on. Okay, so we came out of the end of the first round. You know, it got a little tough at the end of the first. Let me ask you. Out of
I think 9 is really high for future.
Yeah.
Good player.
Yeah.
But 9's a bit high. I like the Ham pick at 12. Love the Chaos pick at 15. That's a W.
I'm a little mixed on the Glenn pick.
You're very high on Loki Godlike. I don't know if Jeff's gonna pull the trigger on a guy who's never really played in the league before.
Well,
I know he had the run in 3s, but
he
wants to win a 5s championship. I don't know.
We were having a convo earlier about what do you call it? About Eli, right? So, hang on, I'm turning your volume up because I feel like you're quiet. All right. They're talking about how like Eli couldn't be brought back before expansion, but they can bring him back after expansion. Do you think the Sixers might give up their first round pick to bring back Eli?
No.
Everyone's telling me.
I don't. I think Jeff Terrell wants to use the first round pick to make a trade.
Do you think Eli is worth the first round pick for anybody?
No, I think I think he's going to use that pick to trade for a center.
Well, I'm saying like, do you think Eli will go in the first round to somebody?
No.
Okay, that's all I needed.
I think Eli will go in the second round. I think he'll get picked. He's proven that he can play in the league. But usually guys like him who have like, you know, who like for instance, Big Saint had like an amazing season with the T-Wolves, and even he dropped to the second round, right? So I feel like a guy like Goat will probably be there in the second.
What pick do you think is the most off in my first round, and what pick do you think?
Healy says I'm too loud now.
Oh, you're too loud now. Okay.
Literally turn me down.
Turn down for what? But you at 125.
Harris is smacking my eardrums right now. That's aggressive.
Good. All right, I'll put you back to 100. Turn him back down. Okay. So you're back down to where you were. You were at section 400. Now you're back at section 200. Actually, other way, vice versa. You were at section 200. Now you're at section. All right. Anyway, when you look at this, is there any pick on here that you really like? Like, what is your thoughts on the Lakers? I know DJ. I don't know. I might change the DJ pick, but DJ's also.
No, I think DJ is a great pick. I would have said DJ at 7, but I'll just tell you this right now, Chent. There is no way we're getting 5 locks in the first 13 picks. Like that. Nothing ever even close has ever happened to that before.
What power forward is like?
I think the Cavs will go front court. I think the Kings will go front court. As much as I like Gazuli there as a pick, I think they'll go center.
Think they'll go center?
Yeah, I think the Kings are going to do some weird shit this offseason. I don't know. Really Kings are in a weird spot.
They gotta, like, you can get, like, not everyone's going for center. Why not just wait till 20 to get a center?
Maybe. I just think the Kings are going to do some weird shit. I would actually be surprised if they make that pick at 8. Yeah, just, you have a lot of locks. It's a lot of locks in the first round. First.
I get it, but it's like, but you gotta look at the teams. A lot of these teams need locks.
Yeah, but if I need a lock and I'm in the top 10, I'm trading out of that pick.
I mean, that's probably gonna happen. Like, if you look at this, I think a lot of these picks are gonna move. I think a lot of these picks are gonna move. Like, I think
we're gonna have a wild.
I would not be surprised if like most of the picks from 8 to 13 move at one point. That's probably like, I feel like that's like the prime area where no one wants to be in, really. Like, that's like the one spot as a team you really just don't want that pick. I just feel like that's where people move out of, if anything.
That's fine. Yeah, it's just a lot of locks. If the draft goes this way, where we have 6 locks in the top 14, I'll be stunned.
That's fair. And that's the second round. A lot of teams need fucking locks.
Hoodie Vale at 27? Why not be rich?
I mean, if you take green light, might as well line him up with a guy that he's really good with.
Or do you line him up with a 2-time champ who's good at defensively on the hash? Need a leader on that team. That's a bit high for Hoodie Vale. He's a good player, but middle of the second round, that's where Jaden went last year. Do you think he's as good as Jaden?
They didn't want 24.
I'm not saying Vale's not good 50. I'm just saying I think they're gonna go for another veteran on that team. I like the Jolo pick to the Cavs. I think he'll end up going first round. I think that Law Rich pick.
I didn't know what to put. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was going through locks and I was looking through it, and it was getting tough, man. Like with the way locks.
You have Jason X twice.
I know. Well, I have to take him off the. I had to add the Celtics pick because I'm assuming that the Mavs are gonna. Again, I'm here again. If what I'm hearing is true about the Blazers being able to bring back Harvey and Mooch, then I believe that the Mavs are gonna bring Jarcity, and they're going to they're gonna bring back Jarcity, and they'll bring Sentos on the other side too.
We can sleep on him. It's just a big swing for an expansion team, especially in year one with no 6-man. No, that's tough.
Where's Sleep?
It'd be a big swing.
Honestly, I don't know where Sleep is. It's the same thing with like these guys at Peroxide. I don't know. I always have a hard time with former pros. It's not that they're bad. I just always have a hard time putting them in places. Like,
I don't know if the Knicks bring back Goofy. Depends on his relationship with the franchise.
trying to figure out.
And I like the Dewan pick. Let's go on.
I'm trying to figure out what the Wizards are going to do because everyone in my chat, Harris, has been spamming me, telling me that Nudini is going to be the center, and I am not sold on that.
What's going to be center?
Nudini. Everyone is telling me Nudini center, Nudini center, Nudini center. I don't see it. I don't know.
I mean, he can try and play center. I've man, everybody says they can play every position. I know a position Nudini can play very well. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, I came back to the Amazing Happens pick here. Literally, every time I get to this pick, I always think Amazing Happens would look really good in a Wizards DG jersey.
Yeah, if Nudini wants to play center, he's earned the right to at least try. But I don't know.
I would just get a guy that if they're going to draft a guy, at least have a guy that can play really center really well, but can go to power forward too. Like,
well, I'm surprised you took. I guess you have to replace that pick now. Oh, you could go kick here.
pick's gone.
Where?
Put him to the Cavs.
Oh, that's right. He went 10. Guy who plays the 4 and the 5.
I keep going through.
Go Idris. Go Hoff. Flacco can play both. Is Oreo? Do you have Oreo coming back? He can play both. Late second round pick wouldn't be a bad spot for him. Perm can play both.
I don't hate the idea of like an Oreo pick there. Or can play power forward, center, high level.
Hurts an option. Can also be Sleepskin. It depends on what Nudini's doing.
You know what? I'm gonna put Hurt. I mean, there's a lot of options here. This is like one of those picks where like you can go in a lot of directions with it. I'm gonna go Hurt, just because I feel like when I see Hurt, it's like.
Can you go back to the first round really quick?
Yeah, I got you. Fakey. I don't hate the Fakey guy.
All right, so you have 9 unretained players getting picked.
Yes.
That would be the lowest amount in 2K League history by a long shot. Got a lot of rookies up here.
Well, I'm looking at this right now because this is basically like our unretained board. Obviously, some of these guys get brought back on the side.
Like the draft usually goes a little bit weirder like this. Like Don is definitely going to get picked at some point in the first 2 rounds. If Oreo's on the board, he'll probably get picked in the first 2 rounds.
Well, that's
Like
what I
at
was
the end of the
talking-
day, like
that's what I was
once
talking-
you're in the cycle, like you're going to get picked as a veteran. I feel like you and I do this every year. We do these early mock drafts, and there's so many rookies. And you have 2 rookies going here, or sorry, you only have 2 unretained players in the entire second round. 3, sorry, because you got B Rich in there too. And even then, B Rich falls to the same spot.
So Yusuf, B Rich,
and Jaden. That's it.
I mean, I could see Don go with one of these teams right here. I just gotta think of what team.
No, it's a lot of rookies. So that means you have 32 rookies in the first 40 picks. Whew. I hope the GMs are doing their homework, man. Hope they're watching Pro-Am.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like some teams, like I get, like they want to go with guys they know. Fair.
That's just a league, man. League's weird like that. They will always draft like the veteran over like the rookie. Like those 50-50 calls have gone, I don't want to say absurdly towards veterans, but last year it did. I mean, guys get like J-Rod get brought back. B Rich year over year over year.
On to the Sixers. I mean, I definitely think teams are gonna make like really. The fuck just happened to my screen? You guys still there? Harris, you still there? Hello? I just disconnected from the board. Harris, can you hear me? Chat, can you guys hear me? I don't know what the hell just happened with this. Can you hear me?
I'm here. Now I can.
Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened.
Yeah, you dropped out. I was like, what?
That was weird. Like my whole Discord app just crashed. Okay, let me. I mean, I definitely agree. Like I definitely could see a guy like Don get picked right up in like the second round. I don't know about the first round. I think I think at the first round I have enough of unretained players in the first round to where it's like there's a balance, because I don't foresee there being like more than like there might be like one more, but like I this is kind of what I could envision, in my opinion, for how many unretained players, because you guys got like Greenlight who gets back in the league. You know what I mean? Like you got guys like Future who are a wild card for the first round. You know, DJ who's a really good spot up power forward. Chaos, Polo who was on the league bench.
There were 8 unretained guys in the first round alone last year.
Well, I mean, does Polo count as an unretained guy technically because he was on a league team last year? Like we don't normally have this many guys that played. Like a lot of the league bench guys, like they kind of have that same type of vibe, like where like they played in the league and they got a lot of reps in the league, where like they're almost like, I don't want to say they're on that level, but they're kind of in that same like realm of things, in my opinion. Like you got Trey Dollars here, you got DJ, Glenn, Chaos, Polo, SG Cap, Future. Yeah, I think that's a decent amount. And Greenlight too, former guy.
You had 11 unretained players in the second round last year.
11.
So 19 in the first 43 picks.
Okay, so Jaden, Yusuf. There's also not. I mean, I'm trying to think what would Don replace, like Yusuf or something, or no, not even. I'm trying to think.
And then even in the third round, you had Fake Ego, Legit, Gen went. That we'll just always end up with more unretained guys. Like that's why that low key pick at 18, like that's the example of taking a rookie over an established league guy, or an established like unretained guy.
I don't think there's an established league center that they could bring back.
Go Rain there.
Rain's gonna be back on the Pacers.
Think so?
They're doing the 2-2.
Interesting.
Like that setup is too, like, the way that looks to me, it looks like the 2-2.
Be interesting to see. I don't know what the good old Pacers are gonna do. They're in a weird spot.
I'm not trying to disrespect Yusuf, but where is he going? Like, not the center. He's like, I mean, you can
Well,
put him at power forward, but like, I mean, shit. Like, he probably will go a little higher, but he won't be center. Be a power forward probably then. Goes higher.
can you go to the second round?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like I don't know. Just like is Duke's really gonna take a rookie, or the Hawks really gonna take a rookie? Jazz take 2 rookies. The Celtics take a rookie.
Jazz picks are I'm a little unsure about because I don't even know where to start with the Jazz because it's like, is there a shooting or like I think it's more likely that like what veteran lock is out there at this point from the league that we take, like, do we take Majestic?
Time is out there. Jar City's out there. You know Jar City getting
no, Jar City is on the Mavs. Gonna get brought back with the Mavs because it's
post time. Okay.
Yeah, so because if the whole Blazer situation.
Well, that's where you probably see a guy like Eli end up getting taken, or Follow get brought back to the league.
I could see Eli. Well, they would have.
I could even see it Timely getting picked.
They would have brought.
But that's also where I really disagree with the Future pick at 9, because that's where Future is a perfect like second round lock. You pick him up, great value, same thing as last year. But like now you have him going 9 to the Pacers, like. Future good, top 10 pick good. I don't know about that.
Well, I think they're gonna trade out of that pick no matter what because it's like they're looking for their last pick for a team.
He can help them in threes. It's just like they're gonna take a wing that's more threes based though. Like that's high for a guy who hasn't succeeded at threes. I mean, that's what they're going. If they're really bringing back Vandy, then they're definitely going for it in threes.
Well, I don't know what guy to put there.
You can go Range there, go Ham there.
I don't hate the Ham pick, but it's like
go Logic Stark there. He played threes in the league last year.
I like Ham more there.
Clamp, D,
but then it's
Loud.
Like, but it's like
I know you're reaching a little bit at the end of the first year, but yeah, you don't have Range getting picked at all.
I do. Got picked in the 23.
23. Oh, first pick. Okay, good Magic.
Yeah. Yeah, but if Ham gets taken here, and I think Kick is definitely a guy that can be top 10 the way he plays.
I can see Kick going 10.
Ham, and then it leaves this Gen G team in a weird spot where it's like, okay, now we really need a lock because you have Feast that can play like it's most likely going to be a lock in my opinion for 12. And it's like, I look at the lock position, like, I guess you could take Range there. Mm-hmm. But it gets a little short.
Here, can I toss a pick at you? Just I'm fishing here. I'm just fishing. Pick at 12. What about DJ Too Cold?
Get a power forward, but he's not going to be in the pick and roll.
But they need his offense, dude. They need scoring.
You don't think they need defense?
They have Feast.
Yeah, but their defense.
They have the 1-man army. I think power forward might be more important for them. They need a third offensive player. They need somebody who can shoot out of the corner.
Bash, but my thing is, if they're gonna, that's why I'm saying though, Bash. Like, I'm not. Listen, they like. Why didn't they bring you? Like again, I'm told that they couldn't bring.
Yeah, I think the low key godlike pick. I think that's a big time reach.
But like what are we putting there? A lock or a center? Like,
I mean, I think Willow's far better.
Okay. So
I think Sleepsky's also far better, at least in fives. Like I think Jeff cares about 3v3, but Jeff wants to win a fives title. Like that's been the goal since day one. I don't know if Loki. I don't know if they're gonna they have 630 Dre and DT. They're gonna take a swing on Loki Godlike and pick 18. That's huge. That's a huge swing. Jeff has been a pretty safe drafter over the years.
They had the weight champ. So they're just going to bring back Yusuf on the other side.
DT is good in threes, Clamp, but at the same time, if that's the case, Clamp, then there are other fives who are better. That's not true, Kerry. Kerry, how'd that go for the Sixers this year? You guys have to remember, like, there are certain teams, as you know, Kerry, with you guys in the Knicks this year, there are certain teams that have different expectations for themselves. Getting to the first round of the 3v3 championships or the second round, whatever, and losing, like, they're trying to improve off last year. I don't think that double guard thing is going to work this year. I wouldn't even be surprised if they go lock here at 18.
I think it's more likely to go lock than anything here, to be honest with you. I think they go with a lock that can be on both, good.
Like, do you think Loki is a better five? Is like the best 5 center after Polo?
No, I don't think.
Well,
I don't. But I don't know what center to put here. I'll be honest.
I don't think. I think Willow's would be a great pick here. I think Sleep would be a great pick here.
I don't even think a center can go here.
And then you can go Lock. Logic wouldn't be that bad of a pick here. If they're really looking for a threes wing, Kaze would be a bit of a swing at 18, but it's not a bad idea. Again, Logic's on the board there. Range is on the board here at 18. If you're really looking for a lock.
Glow's going to be in the expansion.
Yeah, Glow will be in the expansion. Like, Loki is good. He's not a bad player, but in terms of like starting center in the league, like, he's probably more like a second round, third round swing guy versus a first round pick for a team that is trying to win a championship. That's a big swing.
But what are you doing with you? Like, are they bringing back Yusuf to trade him? Because it doesn't seem like the Sixers are bringing him back.
I don't think they're bringing Yusuf back. Like I said, I think they're trading 18. But if they have it, they'll probably take like a pure 5s pick.
My thing is, like, where does Yusuf go at this point? He's a good talent, but where the hell does he go? Like,
I wouldn't be surprised to see him go back to the Kings at 20.
That's why I was hovering over it. That's so funny you said that. I was like hovering my mouse over it.
Dario says Loki is a power forward in the league. That's not a bad take. That is not a bad take at all, Dario. Especially on a team that he doesn't have to like play primary pick and roll. A lot of those poppers are like, I think Hoff is probably like Hurt. Same thing. Like Hurt's a power forward in the league.
Yeah, you can play power forward or center. Which
yeah, you can play both.
Well,
I don't think Yusuf would make it past 20. I actually don't even know if Yusuf would make it past 17. I don't know. Does he have a relationship with any guys on that team?
Not that I know of.
It's kind of why I like. If you're looking for a pick at 12 now for Gen G.
I don't know. It's like, but like it's got to be to me. It's got to be a lock. You could pair
it's crazy they went back on the walnut trade to then let Yus walk at the end of the year for free. Yeah, I mean, I honestly think what it was, Nap, is it was more of like an asset reset for the Sixers. They've done so much wheeling and dealing. I think Jeff kind of cut it off because now after all their wheeling and dealing, they have Dre, 630, and DT, and a first round pick. So I think that they're just kind of happy to have any sort of viable asset. I'll get on lock, send him with me.
I just don't know what lock to give the freaking Gen G team here because it's like I'm trying to see if there's someone like I'm just like completely forgetting about lock. Like range is not a bad lock. I mean, I guess I could just put range here for now.
But I'm not sure a lock is the pick here, my dude.
Oh, you're not gonna get a
sub, hum, and kick all went off the board. 3 picks, 3 out of the previous 4 picks. Now I'm sitting here at 12. No power forward has been taken yet. So either Gen G can get the 4th or 5th best lock or the best power forward. They could take Chaos here. Fuck it. Do a DT pick. Take Chaos.
Actually, do like I actually, it's funny you said that here, and I really was like, shit, that's a just. Oh.
It's not a bad idea. Look, great 2-way power forward. Mentality's going to be there.
Their offense too.
2 years with the Warriors. Yeah, I mean. Now and then if that happens, I think the Magic then take DJ.
Think?
Yeah.
What about Stex?
Yeah. No. I think Jonah is looking for league guys this year. I mean, look at his team.
Is there another league power forward before I put him? Like.
No. DJ's the best on the board if Chaos is gone.
I think I'm missing somebody.
Because now, think of that front court, man. Think of that Magic team. That team is nasty. You got unguardable. You have Maddie, DJ, May. You got some hitters on that team. Look at the Magic. Look at the Magic doing something fun.
That's like, look at Hot Shot coming in here.
Do we think Zeus and Glizzy can play together? I hope so, man. Because let me tell hey, I am hoping that C's and Glizzy play together. Because if they can't, someone's got to get dealt. So I'm hoping it happens.
I really don't hate that Yusuf pick though at 17, Harris.
Huh?
I don't hate that 17 pick with Yusuf. I don't hate it
No.
at all.
Now that it's kind of moved down the lane.
It's like, if you think about it, for them, they added like a good defensive element to their team. They have a league experienced player with a roster that's kind of built to try to go for a title at this point. So, just think, oh man, 18th pick. There's no way they're gonna sit on this 18th pick. I just don't like this at all for them. I got to think of a lock they could possibly happy with. I don't think they want a rookie. I don't think that they get a rookie here at all. I think they do get an experienced player for the Sixers. Harris, if you're talking, I can't hear you. By the way.
No, I'm not. I'm just listening to you.
I was just making sure. I'm just looking at the experience that's out here. I think it does really have to be a lock, because I don't think they're gonna get anything else besides a lock out there.
At that point, I mean, Logic's on the board, Luck's on the board. Future wouldn't be a bad pick there, but I don't know how much better he is than Goat.
I mean, Future.
That's what.
Future. I don't think the Future pick at all. Actually, I think the Future pick makes more sense than the it just depends, because they let go of Eli. I mean, I think Future's better than Eli. Future was one of the better locks in the league, sure, in my opinion.
Harder. I'm up at all coaching jobs.
All right. Gotta think what I do with the freaking Kings, because Yusuf's gone. So Stack. Maybe that's.
You can go back to Stacks if you want.
I'll go back to Stacks, because I always check to make sure there's no unretained power forward. I don't like my U-Bots pick at 22, but I don't know what to give them. I think they trade this pick away for a current shooting guard.
You do Witness.
Someone else said that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Why Witness?
At least we know he can play lock in threes if Streets can't, and I don't know. I think next to Greens he'll be pretty damn good. He was good on this game when he was playing. He looked like Witness.
I think I'll trade him. I just don't like the U-Bots thing there. I don't like that fit for him. So I'm cool with that. I just don't like the fit of U-Bots there. I don't fit.
Clean steals because the shiny object always prevails in the lottery.
What do you think about the Tay pick at 26, Harris?
I love that pick. It's a very good pick. It's a very Roy pick.
Yeah. A lot of people are telling me
Everybody young in the league, low key youth is shit in the league. Well, Clean. Not really. It works both ways. I'd rather an experienced player. It goes both ways, honestly. It depends on the context of the team and what they're looking for. Especially in the lottery, stuff.
I wonder if Eli would go to the.
I think Tay's fighting his way into the league.
Oh yeah, he has been fighting. I mean, what he did in Philly, and what he did yesterday, all this shit, he's constantly trying to prove himself.
Beg 3v3 won't be as important as 5v5 for a couple more seasons. if that. It's an uphill battle, unfortunately. Like I think it's gonna get more and more like baked into the league into the draft as we go, but I don't think it's gonna be like instantaneously like equivalent. We have so much history in fives.
Maybe give the Kings a center.
Why would Knicks bring back someone they traded away? That's what I thought, Kerry.
The coming home party, okay?
Okay.
Look at the Pistons. The Pistons traded away Ramo. Guess
Are you
what?
doing the third round or no?
Yeah. But
Oh, let's do it.
I'm about to. I have to change some of these picks second round.
Oh.
I have to make adjustments, but I'm trying.
I think if Ubats is on the board at 27, they take him.
Good point. I'll do that. I have to change the.
And then the Kings at 30 need a center, and oh man, do I have an option for you?
I guess they will us.
Sleep or will you pick? Or King Peroxide.
I'm gonna go Willow.
I like the Peroxide idea. Okay.
I just don't know who on the team, like who on the team is.
They might just want a veteran in the front court. Two rookies is tough, but they are rebuilding. And Willow's really good. I actually think Peroxide to the Kings would be pretty killer instead of Goofy. Or you could do Peroxide to the Wiz because he does play the 4 or the 5. Do you think Hotshot will play threes this year? No, I do not, Witness. No. I mean, he can if he wants to, but it didn't work out too well the first time. Ooh, Clampism. That's a good pick.
I'm trying to see if there's any locks I'm forgetting about.
Jackson Peroxide. I mean, hey, they won. They looked pretty good together in Philly. They were on that team, right? My brain working.
Wait, what'd you say?
Didn't Stex and Peroxide play together in UPA Philly? Is my brain working correctly?
Stex, Peroxide. I thought you played with Bam and them.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, Stex was on that team.
Was it Stex?
Wasn't it? Yeah, it was Stex. It was Stex, Peroxide. Who was it? Lock? Was it Elite Steals at Lock?
No, Sub.
Sub. That's right. Oh yeah, so it was Sub, Stex, Peroxide with Spam and Benzo. They did. Thank you. Yeah, I thought so. Ebutts. Yay! Go brain. It worked.
Duke's not doing it 2-2. There's a lot of things that stun me in this league, and yeah, I mean, trust me, the Celtics stunned me too.
Bro, when are they gonna start this series? I know, bots, dude. It's 1 in the morning. Leave me alone.
Who's commentating?
I'm an old man now.
Who's commentating the series?
No, it's a Hall of Fame series. They don't do commentators.
Oh, I need a power forward.
Where?
Or not a power forward. I need a shoot. Actually, I need a shooting guard here.
Perm. Shooting guard.
Yeah.
How funny it would be if they stole away B Rich. Oh, is it? What about chess? Wouldn't this be the chess pick? Finally?
I mean,
or I guess Splash is gone, so I guess it doesn't really hit the same.
I think this would be a interesting.
What about a Bougie or a Froome here?
I like the
take a swing at shooting guard.
I like the
Maybe this could be your Hoodie Veil pick. Take a big swing, bring Youngstar back. Everybody loves Hoodie Kyverson. Could draft him here in the second round.
Law Rich at 33. At 35. I had Cruzy.
I don't know about that Crizzy pick. I think Crizzy's good, but I don't know if Dukes is
actually.
the.
I don't hate the. I had Crucify. I like Crucify. I'm gonna put Crucify. I think Crucify is really good. All right. Well, I'm gonna change the Goofy pick. I just need a different center.
I think Peroxide to the Kings and Willow Sauce to the Knicks. How funny would it be after all that if Malik and Willow end up on the same team? Comedy. Your options are Sleepski, Peroxide, Fakey, Miles, Plondo, Goofy, Anthol Miss, Amazing, Loki Godlike, Hoff,
We're gonna go sleep.
Native Boot, SVO.
We're
Just naming off centers.
just gonna say sleep.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Get out of this round. Let's go back to the third round. Okay. It's not that many picks. Hang on, let me double check because I've been kind of going based off of my.
Leap and Leak got mob ties. That's funny.
Pacers, the
Ah.
Pacers at the 2-2, they wouldn't have their pick. The Grizz would have their pick. The Mavs.
They did play together, Carrie. They were on the Empire Gaming team. Eyeball Empire taking over.
Mavs, Legion.
Isn't Radiant on Eyeball too? No, he's on for life, right?
All right, hang on. I gotta put Cavs Legion.
I can't come up with these things.
Put Cavs Legion.
Wow, they started.
Did they finally start?
Yeah.
After I finish this up, I'm gonna watch that on stream here. Who are they playing? Who's playing?
It's Breakout versus Zero.
All right, cool. That's
Full squads.
good ass game. Definitely.
Yes, should hopefully be a fun series.
All right.
It's a Final Four game, not a finals.
Okay, so
What'd I do, Clint?
trying to think here. So sorry, I'm just double checking things. NG. Oh, where's my? Oh,
Hawks. Raiden is in SMG. Oh. For Life tucked a while ago. Oh well, that should show you how much attention I pay to 2K clans.
Jazz have a pick. This is what happens when I don't update. Jazz should have a pick after Genji. Is Hoff streaming it, Harris, or is it only is it the teams?
I'm watching Willow stream right now.
Okay, so they are streaming their own. After the Jazz, Sixers, Warriors, Wolves. Bucks wouldn't have that pick at 57 because it.
Bag for 3. Puts it in.
Oh wait, where's the Grizz? They fucking brought back J Rod. That's why I was looking at the thing that you had, and I was like,
J Rod.
all right, cool. That should be. And there's 49 picks based off of my Texans. All right, Grizz Gaming. They need I gave Grizz Gaming Jiden in the second round. They have Spam. They have J Rod. They have Spartan. They need a fucking lock. Follow the God. Bring back Follow. Memphis.
Oh my god! I won my fantasy matchup by 1 point. Oh my god!
You didn't beat somebody by 1 point.
No, I lost to you. My team sucks.
I know. I was really gonna be mad if I lost to you though, because your team literally sucks, and my team fell apart the week I played you.
Yeah, my team's dog shit.
I literally had 2 of my players get injured literally right before, the day up before. Anyway, Mavs Gaming. I don't think they'd have it. Would they have this pick? They did the 2-2.
The order's in my sheet.
Yeah, but I'm going based off of like your things is based off of protections. Mine's based off of like.
Oh, you did. Oh,
Yeah, so I'm trying to think. So if they did a 2-2, they would give up that. They'd give up their third, and they'd give up their second. They wouldn't have that second round pick. If they do the
what
2-2.
team is this?
Mavs. The Mavs would have that third round pick. That's from the
Who
Cavs.
who the other? They're doing 2-2. They're bringing Jarvis and Jarcity back.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, with the way their picks are at, like, I mean, they could.
Yeah, then they don't have the third.
They like, again, that third. Maybe they don't. Maybe they try to keep that 32 pick. But I'll be honest with you, with the way the draft falls, they're like symptoms that you might as well try to bring symptoms back the way he's looking. And Jar City has just gotten better. They're in a weird situation.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm just gonna go based off they bring both those players back because those are players. All they would need is a power forward. What power forwards I have left? Did I put Don on a team? Not put Don.
No.
I'm gonna put Don on the Mavs. Cavs Legion. So I gave Cavs Legion Jolo. We also have Kick. Have Antoine and Doc. Oh, so they wouldn't even have a pick. What pick would they lose if they bring back Doc after expansion errors? Would it be the third round pick?
Who, the Cavs?
Yeah, if they bring back Doc, wouldn't it be that
Cavs
49th?
with the 2-1, they lose their third and fourth round pick.
Yeah, so they'd lose that 49th pick, right? Guard pick?
No, they would lose their pick.
They don't have a third round pick.
Then they would lose that they would lose 43 then. They would have 3 players on the team. They can't draft 3 players. You already drafted 2 guys.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So they would lose 43. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Because on your sheet, I meant 49 on your sheet. That's
the same pick.
Oh, yeah, that's the Kings pick. That third right there. That was the Kings' old third. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah. Then that goes away.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Hawks. Gave the Hawks 50 clip at lock, and I gave them Glizzy, so they need a power forward. I don't know why they don't do putback.
No, they're just gonna bring putback back.
Why they can't do it until after? Gotcha.
Why? Yeah, they're gonna do. I think they're doing the 2-2.
You think they're gonna do the 2?
Yeah. Nick Putback and Caesar are all boys, right?
They bring Nick.
I thought that's why they traded for Nick, was so the three of them in Hotshot open up the year next year together. I thought that was the whole point. I could be wrong.
I don't think they pick Nick. I don't know if they bring back Putback.
They're definitely bringing Putback back. There's no way they give him up. That would be nuts. He played well last year. There's no reason for them to let him walk. That's why, honestly, if Putback's still on the board, we need to go back into the draft. You playing at the pup?
I don't have his collar on. So it's harder for me to grab him.
Why we last? What's up, Bear?
Did you just? That you did not just. No, that's your slobber. Oops. I need a. We're doing a good old fashioned mock draft here, Bear, and you guys do have the last pick.
I'm chilling, Bear. You know me. Life's good.
Why are you writing in all capitals like you're like?
That's how he lives, man. Bear to Beast lives in all caps.
Bear literally has caps lock on. This is insane. Alright. So Honestly, I'd be shocked if they do the 2-2 Harris. I do know what you're saying, like, but they're gonna sacrifice a second to bring Icy back.
Yeah, I thought that was the whole plan. I mean, do you think 50 Clip's gonna be that much better than Nick in the league?
I guess not. That's fair. Well, then.
Not that 50's not good. It's just that I don't know. I mean, again, it's your mock. I just think the Hawks are going 2-2. I thought that was the whole
No,
plan.
the thing is, it doesn't make sense to put back. So I guess it makes like what you're saying does make sense. Because I didn't understand the whole like why didn't you bring? I don't know. Like if Witness is a first round pick, then why don't you get Witness and trade him?
Why would they trade him?
Well, I don't know. Like because they're gonna get Glizzy.
We're trading putback?
No, I'm talking about like if Witness is worth a first round pick. Like if Witness is
For what it's worth, I don't know if he's still with the team, but I tweeted after the Hawks announced their protections. I tweeted out, might be a 2-2 situation here. It'd be a surprise to see them let putback walk. And one of my 3 likes was Myella. Follow, you make the call there, Champsky.
There you go. Well,
That's your call.
I'll go with the 2-2 because it doesn't make sense if they don't bring putback back though. That's why like
Exactly.
That's where I'm at with.
Putty's great. Oh, great, good.
It wouldn't make sense not to bring putback back. I think he's good enough to be back on the team.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they just didn't do it before. And that's why the 2-2 makes sense because like it doesn't make sense to like they would have brought him back before expansion if that was the case. If they were only going to sacrifice a third. Well, here. You know what's funny? This is the second time in this will be the second time in history that the T-Wolves end up with the last pick.
Yeah, first time they took the Toxies over Dirk.
Unbelievable. How stunned would you be if like you know how like like Gen G they could just bring back Don with the 42nd pick if they felt like it.
Nah, I don't think so.
I'm saying, but like imagine Don going the pick before. Like if they're like, oh, we don't really have any options at power forward, let's bring back Don. They see Don go at 4. Like, they see him go at pick before. Right, pups. What do you think about that? What do you think about Don going to the Mavs? Who is this?
Oh, he's sitting on your lap. That's cute.
Oh yeah, look at him. I'm actually holding him with one hand.
Oh,
that's how great he is.
He loves you.
Oh my god, yeah. Like I came home and my god, this dog was like so excited that I walked in the door. I was like, wow, this is what it
That's
feels
the best
like.
part.
This is what it feels like to be a dog dad. And he's so good. Like I'm literally just holding him in my arm. He's not like jumping around, scrambling. Great dog. Great dog. You're a good dog, aren't you? Harris is like, pet your goddamn dog. Like he literally like not time.
Pet the damn dog.
Oh, that's the one.
All right, let's finish up the mock so we can watch this series. Zero's up 15.
Shit. Okay.
Oh, Tay's got 21. Oh my god.
I might have to turn the game on. Say fuck the end of this mock.
He's 7 of 9, 21 points, 1 turnover.
I'm gonna put Carry on the freaking. I don't know. Sheesh. I'm just gonna throw Carry on Gen G.
We'll do the third round afterwards.
Yeah, let's do that. Throw on this game. I do want to genuinely watch this game because it sounds like it's becoming a good game.
I think you're a good game. Everybody on Zero is streaming. Willa's got one up. I think Willie's got one up too.
They want to have a face cam.
I don't know.
Alright, there's a face cam. I want to hear that. I do want to hear their comms on.
What's up?
Pity because I'm.
Oh my god, Tay has 20 days. Jesus Christ.
Tay's going nuts.
Alright, is Tay streaming? Is the real question.
Should never chase that though, John.
Maybe.
We should just own that, to be honest.
Yeah, everybody on the team is streaming.
That's what they do, man. At Zero.
Oh, I do not like visually stream. It sounds. Ugh. That does not sound good. I'm just gonna watch Dimes because it sounds.
Going right, going right, going right.
I'm
Go,
here.
go.
Left wing is wide open. Left corner is wide open. Right
Alright, chat.
corner
We're
is
gonna
wide
watch. We're
open.
gonna
What
watch
the fuck are
this.
y'all
What is
guarding?
this? The ABD.
Everything
Vonnie,
is
if I
wide
run
open.
to you,
What
then
are
you
y'all
say
doing?
like,
Oh,
Hall of
okay.
Fame Final Four.
Everything is fucking wide. Yo, bro, I'm about to break this shit. Oh man. Whew. Do we want to win the game? Like, I don't like. What are we doing?
I'm on DJ.
What are we doing though? Like, somebody answer the question. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Are we just out here?
Here's
D.
Wow. Happy. Okay, let's go to full screen, guys.
Who,
Alright.
me?
Yeah, like
I'm
the
up. I'm watching the corner.
Nah,
If
that's
anything,
not happy.
Johnny, I'm watching the corner.
Well, I mean, they're down by 20. D's getting
Yeah,
fucked up.
That's
Yes.
another one.
I just want to put you down. Gotta fix it.
I'm watching the.
I'm on the center.
Alright. DJ's in the corner.
Just do this real quick, chat. Guys.
Oh, champ. Did you ever eat Count Chocula cereal growing up?
I think I did one time, and I only ate the marshmallow.
I have a box of it. I found it at Target.
Really? I didn't know it still existed.
Yeah.
Actually, crazy. No, I like that.
Why, what?
I haven't had that.
How?
You.
I haven't like.
Bro, I flipped out. I was like, holy shit, Count Chocula? What the fuck?
Actually.
In what world? No. I'm making a bowl right now. I'll let you know how it is.
Sometimes it's like sometimes I don't want to eat stuff like that because I might like mess up my memories of it.
Oh,
I ate tricks recently and it just
You reached.
not hit the same.
Tricks
They
sucked
got
in the
bored.
first place.
I can't fucking feel it.
I don't think
Yeah,
tricks
my
sucked in
nigga.
the first place. I don't know. As a kid, I remember. it being
Don't
better.
go.
I was never a big fruity cereal guy.
But we were talking about.
I should have fouled once he got up the court.
I mean, there you could have just guarded him. Nobody was in the paint.
Dude, Dimes is pissed, bro. He is like pissed off.
Get it.
Happy.
I mean, they're getting annihilated.
Is this a best of 5 or
Yeah,
best
he's
of
gonna
3?
play now. He's gonna go
I have no
he's gonna
idea.
guard now.
Chat, do you know?
Yeah, I'm
There's someone here.
Right
Trying to figure out the best spot for my face cam, guys. Do you want me to share screen with you, Harris, or are you just going to watch your review?
Watch back.
You can share your screen. I'll be right there.
I'll make sure before
I'm saying.
Crazy what the reach of Prime is now.
Alright, so
People don't realize the growth. I know because I've been here since day one.
Mm-hmm.
oh my god.
Like I just saw, like Don's got 500 in his stream, right? Appreciate the sub, Kina.
No, dude, I think like this is gonna sound weird, but it feels like 5v5 Prime in the league is like starting to catch on a little bit more with the community.
Yes.
I think this 5v5 like league event,
Down the middle.
if it works, it's gonna be huge. Crazy amount of people that are gonna play in this event, like literally insane. It's this week, right? Or is it next week?
I have to look at.
So-
I have to
Oh,
look
boy,
at-
come on.
I'm back.
No,
I'm
it's
back.
in game or something.
Playing this dumbass shitter box and I'm can fucking miss him. Oh man. I don't
We're good,
fucking
bro.
niggas think they're good, bro.
We good. Come on, 14.
You sure for you, Johnny? Take mine if he goes to right corner. I mean right hash.
Stay aside. Come on.
Good shit, boy.
Good D.
Good shit.
I don't know how you stay.
Okay.
I feel like I'd
What's
be out of the game right now.
keep going crazy.
Champ, the I'm still seeing your mock draft.
Oh, my bad.
Damn, let me go wing. Alright.
No, out of the game. There's a minute 50 left in the third.
Throw it.
Boy,
They're
boy.
fighting. That's what they do.
Throw ball, come on.
There you go.
Just work the PNR if you have. DJ's not really gonna stop. Like he's not stopping.
It's a big stream, or it's a big series.
Oh yeah, dude. This is like prime TV right now.
Okay. Got.
I mean, last second.
You are such a good dog. My God, this dog is literally just sitting on my lap.
Yeah, it's adorable.
Good shit. You got 3. Come on.
Come on, come on, come on.
11.
Come on, 11, 11, 11, 11.
Come on,
Come here. Come here.
Get there, get there.
Like
Play
everybody
DJ.
on the Zero Gaming team had like most of them have like 50 people watching them. Got 100 people in here. We're watching this. I just got 5.
Elite says, I don't think the event is gonna hit like that. It would be awesome if it did. See, Elite, here's the thing you gotta know about me, my guy.
Down 13, bro.
If there's
Still
one
playing
person
game
who's
up.
always gonna be super optimistic, but constantly let down by this league, it's me. I will always be let down, but my hopes will always be high, baby. Woo! Going forward again.
I'm close up.
Ready for pain.
Come on, Johnny. Go ahead, dude.
Bear knows what I'm talking about. Bear knows exactly what I'm fucking talking about. We've talked about this before.
That's not the problem.
Yeah, what do you mean? I'm shooting the ball.
That's not the fucking problem. The problem is defense, and it's run on the fucking break.
Crazy, bro.
I'm a pessimist, man. Oh, dude.
They're like, what the
No,
fuck?
I'm a
How does that happen, though?
That's you and Vonnie.
Oh my goodness.
I'm a nihilistic
I mean, Trey,
optimist.
you're playing a center on a 3-point line game.
Yeah, I'm playing
Expect
center
the
off
worst, so when
fucking
something good
inbound,
happens,
like I
it's a
always
nice
do.
surprise.
It's not nothing new. I always play the center off the inbound.
Oh, they are arguing. Much real.
I think it'd be good. 3v3 had a lot of people. I feel like, oh, dude, people were playing that event. It would get so many people who aren't on social media interested. I agree, Haley. I think it's going to be really cool.
I don't know what the fuck this is.
I think it's good that they did the 3v3 one first. So that now when they do this one, there's already a precedent for people knowing what they're supposed to do. It's just with more people on the court now.
Shit is there.
I know.
But I don't know. Elite would know better than me if any threes people would just play in events just cause. Like I don't know what the population difference is, but I would love to see the numbers.
I think it's important that we get like,
man,
our pros to be involved. Like whatever event's going on, I think it's important that we have like our pros involved with it.
I hope that every single NBA 2K League player that has a Twitch account is streaming every single day of those 5v5 days. Every single day they should be streaming. Like, Bear, you need to be streaming the entire time. Dime should be streaming the entire time. Charlotte should be. Everybody in the league that plays in the league that is on a retained roster should be streaming. It's going to be huge. Think of the viewership.
I think if they, again, I would love for the 2K League, and like, just like how they used to with the 250K, I'd love for the 2K League to have qualifying events in the game to like qualify for like these tournaments, like for these like for tournaments. Compete.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Bear, you're definitely going to be cannibalizing each other's viewership, but this is one of those events where, like, fuck it.
Just came out there to do anything.
Just do it.
We ain't on that shit.
Ooh, Dime's pissed.
Just came out there to do anything, bro.
That's me, bro. I'm missing.
Excuse me.
Please stop saying that shit, bro.
Like, Famous should be streaming. I should be streaming. Shampoo should be streaming. Doesn't matter. We should all just be populating the NBA 2K23 channel.
Locked up and we giving up 11 points off.
It have to be like a big
Just for
takeover.
nothing. You left DJ. We fucking leave the fucking DJ again after saying not leave him. Then they going around. And we not doing shit on offense.
What do you mean? We had good offense, bro.
Hey, Champ.
Great offense, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Is this your
Hey, great
ESPN
offense.
account
I
right
ain't gonna lie,
now?
bro.
Yeah.
We ain't doing
That's
shit
a
on
lot of
offense, bro. Nothing.
Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
no.
You're not showing it
Nothing
on stream.
offense.
I won't out you like
Nothing
that.
at all.
I'll be
I
a
ain't
good
gonna lie,
friend.
I don't have an offensive game like that.
No, I'm not.
I lose like
I'm not.
that.
Nothing.
I
Just
know
one of the
shit
people
is.
you
I'm not
follow
doing
on
shit
Twitch.
like that.
I'll give it to myself
I'm
though.
shooting the ball wide open.
One of the people I
I'm
follow
playing
on
cricket
Twitch.
now. I just
Yeah, one of your follow
Are you
channels.
talking about this one?
I don't know if you
Oh,
can see that or not,
yeah,
but
yes, very obvious. It sticks out from like everything else you
yeah,
have.
offense is good. Just like
Actually,
that.
Hell no, we not.
Yeah.
How is it good? We got. How many
I'm saying if we
wins
lose on some team they play
Yeah,
controller,
no,
or win someone may think it's
that's
unfair.
good.
That's a reason for staying away.
We're not fucking winning. We're
Ah.
not winning. We're losing the game.
I'm taking that.
Honestly,
game.
you know what?
Me missing
I'll
six wide
say
open
this.
threes.
That's a
I
good.
don't care
That's a
nothing
good
about
point,
that,
Bear.
bro. I'm not gonna lie.
I think for
really
this
don't.
being
I
the
don't care nothing
first
I don't
about
care
time
that,
this
bro.
has ever happened,
bro.
for at least the
I don't
first
give a fuck
day,
Same thing. I don't give a
I
fuck.
think it's fair to
fuck
at least
about none of
try
that
it on
shit.
day one.
I don't give a fuck
Because
about
if
none
you
of that
don't
shit
have
either,
those
bro.
issues
Then
and
I'll
it
just
goes
go
the
up on
other
that
way
bitch
to
then.
where it's like a really cool
If that's what
experience
we
that
doing,
you'll
Yeah, I
have
do.
like
just
I'm
do
gonna
it.
keep
I'm
getting the
gonna
ball
people will
wide
be
open,
playing
bro.
against you.
Alright,
Maybe
then I'm
people will
gonna say every time I
recognize you
get it,
like they
then
recognize
dunk
famous.
that bitch. Then
It might
don't
end up
give a
being
fuck
more of a
about none of
positive
that.
impact than a negative one.
Period.
But again,
Like,
that's
What
just
are
the
we
we'll do
talking
it.
optimistic
about, bro?
nihilist in me
Like, what
striking
are we
again.
talking about?
Talking about how we just came out there and didn't do shit at all. We just got our ass beat. Nobody's saying shit, nothing, bro. And we just giving up free shit off ball.
I mean, what is there to say?
Dimes
Yeah,
is
they
holding
still
so
Time-
much
getting
back.
that off
We're
ball
missing
shit.
wide open.
Time's mad.
Bro, he's mad, but he's holding so
Shit,
much
we're
back,
missing the
bro.
ball wide open.
Realize it.
Shit's
Of course.
crazy.
And we're getting fucked on. I don't know what you want me to say. Good shot. Yeah, it's wide
Nah,
open.
if we go come out
Blanked
there and
it.
not say shit, bro, I won't even load this shit up. If that's what we gonna do, we're not gonna care at all and not say shit.
I don't know how you got that from that.
Literally, UNCP just said, "What is there to say?" That's where I got that from.
I mean,
What do
bro,
you? Huh? I said,
I'm
what are
missing the
we
ball wide
talking
open.
about?
I don't know what you mean to talk about.
That's what I said.
Exactly
What are
what
we
I'm
talking
saying.
about?
We just out there doing nothing, just letting them fuck. That's what we're doing. On both sides of the
Okay.
ball,
He
just
got
out there doing
Tay
nothing.
really,
All
Tay
right,
really got
pause.
fucking started on that break shit. He gotta,
Yeah, we just giving them free shit. That's what I'm saying.
The tough part about the event is that you got people that will get 5 combines and another person gets complete bots, and how those events
It
work is
kinda-
actually
I
going to
had
win you
Dame
basically
hit.
grinding rep.
They had- I
That is a
remember he
very
had
good
2
point,
points,
Heavy
0
Minds. Like, it's
points.
definitely
No,
going
yeah,
to.
he had
And the
zero,
fucking
but
and
he got
they
In
had
5v5,
15
obviously,
points or
one
some
player
shit.
can't affect a game
Like,
that
you
much.
just-
They
and
had
that's-
six.
and that's
But
not-
to be
and that's
honest,
not-
Heavy,
and
I
that's
think
not
the
on break.
glory
That's not
in
the
an
break.
event
No,
like
no.
this is the
We had him,
absolute
like,
complete
locked up
terror
back
and
to back.
chaos
Shit.
that it is going
The
to
They
whole
got
cause.
two
fucking first
threes.
quarter.
The amount of
And we
anger
just
on the
not doing shit.
timeline about this event is going to be biblical, and I
think
I'm in the
first quarter
no
we had-
press is bad
first
press
quarter
kind
we
of
did alright.
business.
Yeah, 14.
So I'm
Yeah.
excited to see
14.
people kind of
And
suffer.
second quarter we missed.
It's gonna be fun.
like,
First quarter.
It's gonna be
we
fun.
missed
No, it's gonna be
back-to-back
fun. It's gonna
threes,
be
and they got,
complete
like,
chaos,
back-to-back
bro.
threes, and
There's
shit.
no shot that this event isn't anything but chaos. You remember the season 1 combine?
What's it called?
Oh, I
Damn.
do.
It was
They're
complete
not
chaos.
hitting Zulu
That's
on
what
the
this is
break.
going to
They're
be.
hitting
It's going to be
Tay.
fantastic.
Like,
It's
up
going to be
the
wreck
middle
on
or, like,
steroids.
on the side.
They go hit.
Talking to
whoever,
a
bro.
victim of that comment.
They hit Zulu.
Oh,
too.
dude,
They
it's
hit
going to
Zulu, too.
be phenomenal.
Shit, Zooey finished with 2.
Yes, I'm not saying he's scoring.
Oh, no.
Too many
yeah.
possible errors in a 5s event compared to a 3s. Oh, for sure.
The offense just.
That's why 5s
we
is
gonna
the
miss
best
'cause
game mode in
they was
2K
getting
because
out
it's
on every
chaos
break scoring.
constantly.
So our opens was turning into they fucking points.
Shit can go wrong at any time.
Just gotta protect
Dog's
the ball.
not
I'm making a 6'9" power forward guard and
Then we
racking up the
we
free
gotta keep
points.
that
Haley,
inbound
you
shit.
you do that. I'm
too.
excited to
That's
see
too fucking
you gonna
much.
do that for a
It's
couple
not
games,
hard.
and you're gonna
It's
run
not
into a
hard.
6'1" point guard that doesn't pass you the ball and
It's really
takes
not.
35 shots. And he makes 8 of them.
Fucking
If you had quad double and
off the
lose, it's
inbound.
like winning with 5 across the board. These events funny, but this event just is bad because it's XP based. Oh yeah, heavy.
Yo,
I mean,
can we talk about like that?
Yeah.
Dimes is playing like Skate 3.
I had one too.
Right now. I mean,
Nah,
honestly,
hey, dude, he's rolling.
Yo, he's dead ass playing Skate 3 right
I
now.
had 1 turnover off the
They've never had a 5s
Yeah.
event in the
The other
event
one-
calendar.
I
Now,
literally
I'm
remember
telling
two.
you,
3-1
this
Johnny
is
King,
gonna
3-1
be
CP.
complete
I
fucking
literally
chaos.
remember two, just
It's
like
gonna be
that, like, just like
fantastic.
that.
Oh, you're trying.
People are gonna
Johnny
get
was the one that got the one
so
to
mad.
Wait, did
Oh
you-
yeah, it'll be
Did you not
buggy.
launch the ball to
It'll be
Johnny?
chaotic.
It didn't say Johnny, you're wide
Some
open?
random people are gonna
And
get
then I
it.
remember went off the inbound, you threw the CP.
7-3
Like, I remember
power
these two
forward,
myself.
7-3 centers.
Off
Like
the fucking off thinking.
it's gonna be
He's
nuts.
wide open.
It's
Me
gonna
not
be like
doing that,
Ready
like, I'm
Player
surprised I
1,
don't
but
do it,
NBA
bro. Some wide
2K.
open passes, wide open in the corners.
You know that scene at
One
the end
person
of Ready
was
Player
wide
1
open.
Yeah.
with just all the
I
fucking
just
characters
looking
storming the
Johnny, were
castle?
you not
Yeah,
wide open, bro?
that's basically what
We
this is
just
gonna
fucking
be,
thinking, bro. We
except
just out
2K.
here. Like, I don't know, bro.
Bro, this dog loves my attention so much.
I don't know. It just sound like
No way it
I
even
don't know.
works day one. Honestly, no.
Fucking
You're onto
shit.
something there.
Like shit, bro.
It did
Oh,
against
so
AI.
it
I
really
remember
wasn't,
that.
though.
I
It
didn't
really
play
wasn't
it
playing
though.
like that at first.
It's not
It
gonna
really
work
wasn't.
day one. We
No,
all
it
Yeah,
know
wasn't
this
at
one.
first. The only thing
I
we was
agree.
doing bad at first was that off ball shit because we could have had them really boxed that first quarter.
Dude,
But we gave gave up like
Ready Player One
Yeah,
2K
yeah.
edition. I'm telling you now.
Then
Like
I
it's
came
just
out
gonna
in the
be every
second
single
quarter,
shape and
Where do
size
you
of
want to
2K player.
back to
In
back?
fives,
they
chaotically running
scoring up
around.
that.
Back to back to back.
Comms are gonna be complete chaos. Pricing's gonna be nuts. The 4-hour grinders are gonna need to take a nap afterwards because it's gonna be so draining. It's
No,
gonna be
get
fun.
back though. Like I don't.
No,
I
yeah,
don't
I was
like
getting
that.
back.
That's why fives is the
But
best,
it's
champ.
just, it's
Why
like
are they not
it
starting
was
this game too,
it was
though?
out. I ain't gonna lie, it was out.
Playing Skate 3. You already mentioned it.
And they
Bro,
switching
this
up
is
who they
the thing,
throw it
bro.
to. They don't just throw it
Who's
to one
gonna
of them.
go, man?
Bro, he's literally been grinding that same.
Not
freaking-
participating in the 5v5 combine. Bots, do it. Do it. because I played 4 hours at the combine just fading. Oh yeah, I'm load the center up. Dude, come on, Bear. Dude, Bear, you and me. Let's do it. I'm gonna meet Bear and I are gonna meet up in the event center. We're gonna dominate with the 7-footers down low.
Talking about that song, B-Man.
Wait, bots, if you walk in at the same time, will you end up on the same team? Is that how it works?
Let me know, Cole.
Is there gonna be an actual combine? Yes, Clamp, there will be an actual combine.
So bad.
Burned by Harris Rubinstein.
I already went through my thing.
Oh, DBG.
I would be very surprised if it's not a thing. I'll put it that way. There's gonna be 400 plus people in the pool, yeah. Yes.
You talking about that song? It was like Spin by Lil Dan or something. I fucked with it too.
Everyone gonna be in a huge party chat. 3, 2, 1, walk into the wreck. David J Snags and Godlike. We got the same team. Cool. Season 1 combat, people were sure teaming up. Very interesting. Okay.
They were. People definitely like search at the same time, but sometimes you'd end up going against your boys. I remember one time I had a team with like, oh god, man, I was like, Kenny got work.
Yo, don't give them no easy shit, bro. Everybody get back. Get back on the break. Don't let Tay get 3 points off the break and start feeling good. Just limit that fucking late second shit too.
If somebody shoot the ball, get back on defense. I don't care if it's green, white, get back, bro. I don't care if you think it's green, just get back. Everybody. CP shoot the ball, Johnny get back. CP, if Johnny shoot the ball, get back.
Search parties are definitely a thing.
Back.
That's so funny.
Foul
Alright, champ.
too, bro.
No, you're on Xbox. You're on the poverty
I think you
console.
fouled it all. That's not foul.
Just get back.
Right,
Get back.
Listen,
get
man,
back.
I got a
free
dog
shit,
to
late
feed
shot
here. I
clock,
can't be buying
pass
consoles.
backs. There's gonna be everything. Pass backs, everything. Flares up, solid defense, late shot clock, bro.
Look at Miss Dimes, man. Ultimate mod.
I'm letting him win it.
Fuck this game, Vonnie.
Come on.
Oh man, dude, Wolf's in such a great spot, man. Better have a baby girl. Just got a job at 2K.
Watch Ash get her some.
Want a nice banner. Tired.
What's his official title?
His official title is gameplay developer.
Ah, that's big for like. That's such a great hire all around.
I would not be surprised if he works pretty closely with the league.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
like helping make builds and stuff, like adjustments to the game, and being like a rep on the 2K side.
Like, bro, even his involvement like with being with Cody and them, and like being a part of 2K Labs, stuff like that. Like, I'm sure that growth is now.
I wonder if he can still work for 2K Labs. Probably not now.
Probably not. It's still like him knowing like that connection with 2K Labs because like those are the guys who like basically figure out like
the past.
2K loves 2K Labs because they basically do all the work. I wouldn't be surprised if 2K uses their data, but I'm sure 2K has their own data. What am I talking about?
Somebody gotta get there.
See something. Give her the bullet tag. Yeah, let me see Tay work.
Okay, he's doing
Still.
here.
Still, good shit.
Good day.
Come on, Donnie.
All the way.
Good shit. Come on. Good day.
Is that Fluke or is that D?
That's a. Oh wait, the lock. It's D.
Yeah. Is that this? Yeah.
I'm on my cut. I'm showing the wing. On the wing.
Oh my god, he just bumped off this, bro.
He's push pause.
Go back up a little bit. Right there, Trey.
I got you.
I think 2K needs a higher barrier to beat speed running 2K.
Remember, this nigga is scared of me, bro. So he's gonna prioritize me first.
2K has everything plus more. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
Time. Wow, that was sick.
It is Fluke? Okay.
Oh, it's Fluke. Okay.
Yo, Dime's definitely
I'm on DJ coming up the court.
Showing. Too much, Vonnie.
Crossover.
Good shit.
Might be them. Yeah. So.
I mean, they didn't make me fucking.
You know what? That happened though because me and you didn't box out where we at. Box out from the fucking wherever you at. Say top. I'm gonna stay top.
He was in the same team. Boot and Lynchy, yeah.
I'm gonna listen. Stay top.
I know who Fluke Walk is. I just didn't know if it was like account sharing.
Switch it. Y'all can switch it if needed. I mean, neither one of y'all talking. I'm talking for y'all.
Yeah, I mean,
that's the problem. I'm talking for y'all. Y'all both can talk. Watch the stack when you go middle.
I know they feel pressured to play better defense for Giants right now.
No way.
You know how it goes over there in a breakout game.
That's a bad possession.
I'll be on breakout game next week for this.
Bro,
It's a bucket.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's just bad offense, bro. We got to get some.
That's bad offense. I just gotta take my lane.
Watch their offense. Like last game was their defense. Now their offense is not gonna work.
In a reverse early.
Good shot.
Shot, boy.
Come on. Defense.
DP has definitely gotten better though.
DJ.
Like, again,
I ain't gonna lie. No press. So dude his ass, bro. He got nothing for Vonnie.
Hey.
Like at first I was skeptical about him being like a lottery pick type player.
Yo jump. Good shit. I'm under. Watch Julie.
Where was this last year, guys? Zeus now. Hey, that's development and progression. I think Tay's gotten way better. Oh my god, dude. Tay is like the supercharged version of himself now. I think it's just guys figuring out this game.
It's reps in the competitive scene, and that's why like we talk about the AMZ players. Like they got to get these reps here, man. Like it's so tough.
Hey, they're playing their leagues right now. Yeah.
I know, but they got to get these reps.
He got pass it. Oh shit!
Oh, fucking reach.
Good foul.
Great foul. I thought it was lose back for. I didn't see him.
Zone.
Game growth in this game is definitely. Even like DJ, like DJ's always found he's found a way to be on like a top team.
Here, drop back.
Yeah, that's great for his game.
Oh, that's a green. Wow. Every time.
Oh.
Dude, he's disgusting.
That was Tay,
That's
right?
Gazuli.
Yeah.
No, that was Gazuli.
That was Gazuli? Oh, damn.
That's Gazuli range.
Drop back a little faster.
What's up, Gliz? Liz, if you want to jump in Discord, bro, I can come in. We're chilling, just watching this game.
He had me boxed too.
Bro, nobody is angrier that Glizzy's this good than Gazuli. Because if Glizzy wasn't around, Gazuli is like a slam dunk top 4 pick. Yeah. But since Glizzy is like, this generation.
I'm under. Get the box. Let's try. Left corner.
For sure, 100%. With the pre-draft that he's had, absolutely. Unless he interviews
he's
like
just too close to the paint. That's how I'm
Glizzy's person.
No, I actually seen you try to get it that time.
Yeah, Gazzuli's good dude.
I've talked to Gazuli and he carries himself.
I don't think anybody on the Zero Gaming team is bad vibes. I don't think this team would work as well as it does if they had like real personality problems. Like Tay on down, especially like they got DJ at the 4 now with Bag. Like I'm sure the vibes in there are good. I'm sure they're intense though.
These are guys that built up their their stocks to the past years. Like,
we got a back. Oh no, we don't. Watch pass backs.
Well, I kind of like how they're also like the second iteration of like Zero Gaming. I like that like there was a team before them that was different that also had prospects on it. Now you have this team, and like I'm sure afterwards they'll kind of have like the next generation of it. Like this is a really good Pro-Am team. Like they're winning big time matchups. They're in Final Fours and finals constantly.
Count Bob feeling.
Is it gonna be a Grady one? Oh yeah, bots.
Good shot, boy.
Good shot, boy.
Come on, good shit.
Come on.
Right,
5. I'm on the center.
It seems like that
I'm watching DJ coming up.
No press, Johnny.
I ain't pressing. I'm just.
CP and Johnny are getting to their spots.
Yeah, Tay also isn't getting 20 points like he did in the first.
Zero isn't defending well enough.
I'm here. I'm under. You're good. Up ball.
Nice move. They got a bad animation.
Yeah, I was about to say that. He literally just got terrible.
Nice made hit it, God. Honestly, Johnny too, man. I'm not saying.
Come over to you, Johnny.
It's probably like easy to play point guard when you got Johnny Red standing next to you, you know?
Switch it off.
That's kind of how
pass back, right? Watch pass back. I got box.
In the league, they just need that piece like a CP.
Look,
to like.
there are the only guards that come out of the draft that can
Yeah.
create their own offense, right? They're
Thank you,
basically
bro. I'm about to
one-man
say that.
offenses.
Come on, bro.
Those are the generational guys, right? But guys like CP who can run a pro-level offense, you know, he'll score like 18 points a game,
Watch it
get like
cut,
8 to 9 assists,
Yeah, watch it
low
cut.
turnover guys. Like
Watch double cut,
those guys
double
are
cut.
huge, like big-time value guys because
Uh,
you're not always going to have a generational guy.
My nigga.
I think he's like a Cap type player.
I think he's. I think he right now is a better prospect than Cap was
Come on,
last year.
watch
Well,
us,
yeah, I
watch
think he's a
that.
better version of Cap though.
Yeah, just fucking missed it.
Passes early.
And I'm not saying by skill.
Stack,
I'm not sure who I would compare him to in the league.
You went right. Watch pass back. Watch left corner pass. Left corner pass. I'm here.
I have to think about that.
Launching
What
it.
would
Launching
his
it.
league comp
Launching
be?
it.
Score.
Take a
Product in your environment? Oh, for sure. And I think I think the league is like the same thing.
Quick
Like if
seven.
you put CP on the Heat, I mean, like,
Oh my god, that's
or
a
even
dot,
Tay
CP.
on the Heat, like you know, guys who know how
That's
to
tough.
use the weapons on their team in an
Bro got
efficient
the PG
way.
on him.
It's
A
valuable.
little earlier.
Can't get it. I
Should go to
I
100
couldn't get
houses.
it in. Glow got the PG.
Look at Cap. He's not the greatest dribbler to score, but Cap realized
Shit.
here's the thing in the league.
Wait up.
The league is not about being the
You
best
go down.
dribbler and
Come
being
on,
whatever.
man.
The league is
Nah.
about
Come on,
getting to
thanks,
your
thanks.
spots consistently and hitting shots from those spots. That's why guys like Gallo were so good. That's why guys like Unguardable are so good. That's why guys like Mama, even when we think he's inefficient, he's still leading the league in scoring
Sure.
because he can
Cool.
consistently get to his spots
Oh,
and hit
yeah.
easy buckets.
My
And
boy,
Cap figured that out in the postseason, man. Like, dude, he looked like Jack. He was dropping like 23 and 9 with 1 turnover. He missing like
So
3
they win.
shots a game. Like he was going crazy.
Going back middle. Good shit.
I think Cap took it to a
Good
new
shit.
level, you bots.
Nothing.
I'm a little
Foul.
bit disappointed we
That's the
haven't
best
seen Cap
He's
so
passing it.
far this pre-draft.
Go
Go up, Monty, go up. Oh,
But he's in school, right?
Damn,
Good
this
day.
game crazy,
Good day.
man.
Is he in college? Do you
Come
know
on,
that, Jay?
14.
Yeah, he is.
Zuli's the only one that. Zuli's
Listen. Fake
He
stack
plays
this. Fake this.
sports,
Fake
too.
stack this. Fake stack this.
I don't know
Probably.
what he does.
Wait, when PG
Actually, he
did it.
probably plays baseball.
Up high
I
middle.
think he's baseball.
Oh,
Yeah, he was.
no.
Yeah, I think he was a pitcher.
I can't get. You can't play my cuts through the middle.
good. That shit
How are you
was.
gonna get my cut through the middle?
Or say you take.
How am I supposed to get to you and I'm kind of playing a cut through the middle?
Oh, he has been playing a
That's
little bit in
impossible for me to
pre-draft.
get
Maybe
there.
you
I'm in
just
the
haven't
middle
seen
of
it.
That's off, bro. Get back.
It's hard to see everybody, man. Like,
You know, fucking
Foul.
Cap doesn't play much. I wouldn't either.
Foul, still foul, please.
I'm
No.
trying.
But he's got to play a little
Let
bit.
them
He
score,
can't come in
y'all,
high school.
'cause We didn't fucking foul the break.
He's on before the famed new team. Good.
I
All right.
mean, I don't understand how we give up a 3 right there. I don't.
With Logic, Stark, and Perm, cool.
Coming up.
Oh wait, is he on build for this or before the fame?
Hold on. Yeah, better.
I guess they still have Antoine.
Glad we all on the same page.
Say one.
The way he playing y'all, bro, especially on when
See,
when
this
they're on
is why
stack
the
side,
in-person
try to
events
attack
are
the
my
wing, bro,
favorites
even though
because
he's,
at
like,
least
playing
those
it's like,
rosters are going to
I
be
can still take
solid,
him
right?
going.
Like those are teams that I'm
Yeah.
going to remember. But like everybody
It ain't gonna- it
switches
ain't
so
gonna work right
often,
here.
it's so hard.
They trying
If
to
I
do
went
it.
Hawks, where would y'all rank our backcourt
So
in the
pass
East?
out.
That's not gonna work.
Depends on the other backcourts and who,
Right
who
corner,
gets
right
picked,
corner,
right?
Yo, you gotta stop doing that, bro. Whoever doing that, gotta stop fucking leaving the
Okay.
corner, bro.
Jesus.
That's it.
Antoine
What the
playing
fuck
with
are we
teams.
I just got
doing?
blocked.
Wow.
I'm coming up the court. I'm the last one down up the court. I couldn't reach shit.
That should be fun.
Really,
You
though?
gotta-
Like, what
No, you're fine,
the
bud.
fuck are we doing,
You
bro?
gotta go through the side that you like.
All right, well, that'll be
from.
fun.
Like, I'm on the
That's
right
a good
side
replacement.
already.
Still only playing left side.
Like I'm already in the
I
right
would
corner.
say you guys probably
That means I'm
have,
going to the opposite
based off
left
of the
corner.
East, you probably have
Takes
like
sense.
a top 3 East right now. Like again, because like the Grizz have to rebuild their crap. I don't like the Celtics no matter what they
Good
have.
boy.
Oh.
And the Hornets could, if the
Back,
Hornets do
back,
things right,
back.
they
Got
could be
nothing.
really
Got
good.
nothing. They got bad.
Sixers got you beat. Gen G, it's close.
Pretty down.
It's close.
Got me down the middle.
Radiant Malik
Yeah.
Good shit.
probably got him
Got
beat.
blocked.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice, I think.
Bro.
I'm excited for the in-person event. Me too, my guy. Me too.
Hit me. What the fuck?
He emoing.
Damn.
My God.
Fuck, I gotta
Coming out
hit that,
soon,
bro.
man. I'm excited. Love seeing the guys. I just love in-person casting,
He's
man.
gonna shoot it because he got bad.
This remote
got
shit
more,
is
bro.
weird. Ooh, that went in. Dude, he is nasty. What a shot by Tay.
We just missed. We missed 3 open threes.
We're
Really.
seeing two guys who are just like really like.
Oh, they're dueling right now. This is a top prospect duel. This is crazy.
Off over Johnny.
CP, wow. I know that was just like a little simple dribble in there, but like, I've seen CP started this game and seeing it, like his progression. It's nice to see. Like, that's so important to me when I'm watching a prospect. Is like, it's not about how you start, but it's how you progress and what you become.
Shoot, come on. We need that. Come on.
Oh,
Need that shit too.
that shit! What a shot!
Oh god,
Dude, Johnny is different. That's a nice shot. Bro, Tay is killing that lock. He is. That was an unfortunate play from Willow. They were going to get a bucket there.
That's how locks lose their jobs.
Who is that? That is Fluke Lock.
That's how locks lose their jobs.
Bum ass niggas missing open.
What the fuck is Tay? Yeah, the real Tay, man.
Come on, bro. Right here, bro. That's open, bro.
They need steals back. He's very good, Bear. I think he's gonna go first round.
Make sure we're talking. CP.
I think more teams are gonna end up drafting point guards in the top 10 than we expect.
The first time I mocked Tay, I put him on the.
Right there.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Kings take a point guard, man.
Go for it, bro.
He's probably
gonna
probably the pick that he'd go.
Nah, never mind. I'm here if you need it.
Be honest with you, I don't hate that at all.
Hey, you probably
Glow got a cut. Glow got a cut too.
But he's getting good at the right time, which is important. Like Tay's getting now everyone's had enough reps in this game to where it's like
it's
literally the point guard. It's literally the point guard on him, bro. We're like he ain't playing up.
I'm up on DJ.
Come on, talk on the piano, dog.
I'm up on DJ. I'm talking every play, bro. Johnny, you want me to get your cut or no?
You playing too low. He got badge.
They won me 25K. He's good.
Good pass.
Oh, green.
Yeah, but like.
Their chemistry is unreal. Like if I had the chance to get Tay and Gazuli in the same backcourt in the league, I think I would take it.
Slow down, Johnny.
I think that's realistic for the
Yeah, I mean if you get Gazuli first, I think you could trade up and get Tay later in the draft.
You think the Blazers could do
that?
Yeah. Well, depends on what they retain. They'll probably retain one. They'll probably retain one of those guys.
Oh my god! I
mean, trade away like Mooch and then
he came right to me though. He had nowhere to go.
We'll see. I'll be interested to see who the Blazers retain. I'll be interested to see if we get an announcement even.
Off ball. I got you off ball.
I like this draft class a lot. I do too, Bear.
Still. We good. Watch pass back. Watch pass back.
Oh! No way he greened that. Oh, he greened that shit.
Call timeout, bro.
That was disgusting.
Oh, he did not just do that.
That was absolutely fucking disgusting.
We do not know how to zone
the
shit.
fuck?
We do not know how to
the James Harden end of the shot clock buzzer beater.
Incapable of doing that.
Johnny, you do realize I chased my cut and I chased him to the top of the key, right?
Switch me.
I'm telling you, champ, this man is a top 5 pick. He has gotten better every single week that this game has been out. I don't know if any guard in Pro-Am knows their jump shot better right now.
Come on. 8.
Turnovers already, whatever.
There we go. Fucking 3.
Like remember when you and I were talking about him early in the season or early in Pro? We're like, yeah, he's been on like cold rings a lot, and he's had these like really bad shooting games. I haven't seen that in a while now. He's just on it.
Dimes is just oh man, he had him there.
You got me back.
Yeah, a little bit. He just got stuck under the hoop.
Too late.
That's bad. That's kind of. I think Dimes should have been patient there. He rushed that pass.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Come on, 8.
Now they're down.
I'm following DJ, bro.
Down 8, man. Gazuli took over. Green light, no, his jump shot the best, not even close. All right, I'll give you green light. That's a good one.
You know, green light is really.
Oh wait, did Gazuli just? Oh,
Jesus.
As we say that, boss. What do you mean? Wait, think.
Well, green light really adds a
what do you think?
wrench to this draft.
Whelp. Hit him with the whelp.
If we have green light in this draft, it's like it really does.
Oh, nice shot. Yeah, I would love to see green light in this draft.
Get off on the drop back, bro.
Claude says, "Oh my god, Bear, this Zero Gaming team is insane."
This is a team that's performed in person and online. You know what I mean? It's not like it's some.
This is just a grade 5.
They've shown everything. I mean, they showed play in person.
This is why the Willow Sauce stuff with the 7-3 is like dumb. Like, there's no way they would win games just because of the 7-3. They're all really good.
They're winning games because they're collectively.
And also, I hope this shows you that DJ might be the best power forward in the class.
Hit me, Johnny. Hit me.
Oh, that's
Oh
bad.
wow,
That
what a
was-
block!
No, but that was.
On
I'm
the
not
break.
gonna lie. That was bad. Like he should have pumped that. He jumped at him.
Cause really tired of the disrespect.
I don't even know how to think after 18. I don't even remember him scoring this much.
I think my top 5, jeez, champ. I think my top 7 players in this year's draft class are all going to be guards.
Can't get a foul.
Like, where do I put Bray? Like,
I still,
Do you
bro.
really-
I saw Bray playing guard yesterday, bro. I don't know.
yeah, he's.
He's like, I'm telling you, he's our Xanos of this draft
But
class.
the problem is, man, if he's a jack of all trades master,
Gotta get one now.
that isn't great.
He's a good pick for a team like
Throwing
that isn't really sure the direction they're
Off
going.
ball.
And I feel like one of those teams in the top, like in the top 7,
I'm only.
like again, if the Kings got Bray, that's a perfect pick for them because it's like the Kings don't know what
Yes.
direction they're going in. But if they get a guy like Bray on their team, they're golden.
12.
Same thing for the Lakers.
Yeah.
Lakers are in a great position if they get him. Like, if I was the Kings, I really would try to get Bray if I can. You know what I mean? I would try to make something happen to where we get Bray. Especially if, like, they don't know, like, again, the short-term future of this team does not look good for the Kings, so it might be time to, like, teams need to start aiming for the future. Getting a guy like Bray,
You gotta make a run now. There's 17
I'd love to build my
25. You
franchise
gotta make a
around
run
Bray.
now.
Bray's
Gotta make
a
one
very
now.
good pick. I just wonder, like, is it just too good a year of guards to take
Miss out. Yeah, to miss
a
out
wing?
on it. Yeah, no, it's definitely like it's
Fuck!
hard. But
Like, you're the Blazers at 4, man. Let's say you only have Mooch. You're gonna take Bray over Gazuli,
yeah,
Could be a
don't know.
rotation.
Bray can play.
and you don't think you're gonna regret that?
No, because Bray can play shooting guard too.
10.
He's not Gazuli though, man.
Start shooting them now.
Right,
bro. We're not doing shit.
Bray's very good. We'll see.
I would rather.
No more.
We've had guys like him in the league before who can play a lot of different positions, but aren't necessarily all that good at one.
Watch back.
It's kind of like the varying levels of Jomar.
I like that.
But yeah, but like
It's all good.
Bray got to the 2, maybe. But these master of none guys come into the league, and you have to play a position consistently,
Watch passes and
or you're
pass
gonna,
back.
or your team's not gonna win. So it's at some point, like for instance, Hezi chose a position. He chose center, and that is all he has played in the league.
But we,
Center,
but,
that's
but
it.
when we saw Zay again, we were
You
unsure
gotta
what was
start
gonna
now.
happen with Zay
Yeah,
when
you
he got
gotta
hurt,
get this,
right?
get some quick shit too.
No, we knew Zay was playing lock.
I mean,
No, it was well. It was when he got picked by the Mavs. It was very clear he was going to play lock.
Yeah, and his impact was so big because he was overall like it wasn't even just his defense; it was his offense, his both sides of the ball, how great he is, and I think that Bray is going to bring that same impact to the team.
Might be there.
See, everybody's saying like that's the thing. There's a difference
Center.
between being able that somebody can play positions in pro am and versus being able to start in the league at that position. Like, there's a big difference between these things. There's a huge jump to the league level in terms of being a above average starter. Like it's a little bit big. Like if he's gonna play a different position every single week, the team's gonna be really bad.
Yeah, bad.
He's like Antoine, but that's fine. But even Antoine decided to play one position for a full season, right? He's never played anything other than guard. So Bray, it's great to have those guys who can play multiple positions, but it never turns out the way you think it is, where, you know, Christian McCaffrey's throwing a touchdown, catching a touchdown, and rushing for a touchdown, right? Like, that's just not really how the league works. You just kind of have to pick a position and get really good at it.
I'm running up the court thinking that she was going to Johnny.
Like, what's his best position, Chad?
Oh, Bray?
Yeah, number one. What's his best position?
Definitely a lock.
And he should just play lock.
Stay there.
Depending on the team he goes to, he'll just stick to
Right.
one. And yeah, and I think which team he goes to determines what his value is in the draft. Because if you're going to take him to draft, if you're going to take him to play lock, I don't know if he's worth the 4th pick in the draft. If you're taking him to play center or guard, I think he's better at 4. Antoine can play lock, but he's never played a single minute of it in the league. So
I can't even not jump at this nigga, bro.
There's like 1,000 people watching the pro-am series.
it's a beautiful thing. Getting bopped too.
I like dog.
Oh, that's a bad.
Bro.
Nah, that's just me.
You can't bounce ball. Rotate our laws.
Nah, that's just
It's center, lock, guard, power forward.
Game on that shit.
fucking
Cool.
frustrated.
If that's the case, then he'll never play power forward in the league, and he'll likely never play guard in the league. And he might switch back and forth between center and lock, but likely will just stay at one of those for an entire season. Like if you look at the dudes who are like take Jomar for last year. Jomar's actually a great example of this. Jomar in season 4 when he got to play one position for the entire year, it was the best season of his career. This year he had to play multiple different positions over the course of the season, and probably had like his worst season since season 2.
Person on me? I can get a still. Touch.
So I don't know. Like for instance, right? Like if Kick comes into the league, he's going to be a lock. He's not going to play center. He's probably not going to do the guard thing. They're just getting bopped. It's over.
I mean, bro, what's crazy is like this breakout team has played a lot of games. Like it's like this is 2 teams that have played probably together the most than anybody this year.
But this is the thing with Zero. Who is left for them to play? They've beaten all of the teams on PlayStation. They've just like they're melting teams. Jomar was in a really bad situation last year. Oh, for sure. But that's the thing with Bray. If Bray's playing multiple positions, he's on a bad team. If Bray's swapping between positions over the course of a season, he's on a bad team.
Bro, this game is fucking terrible.
Just like what Jomar did last year. If it's just not how good teams work. Look at the T-Wolves. Look at the Bucks. Look at the Wizards. They played the exact same lineup from week 1 on.
I'm the center.
Type of person can play center and lock in 3v3 to high level. Well, now that we have threes in the mix, it certainly helps. The fact that he can play multiple positions in threes is very, very helpful. That's where the versatility comes into the mix for sure.
Definitely gonna host a tournament soon. I feel like a lot of things have
Do
gone
it.
down. And I just don't know. I might have to do it on PlayStation again.
Do you know what I kind of want to do, Champ? I kind of want to do a 5v5 invite-only tournament. Invite the 8 best teams in Pro-Am, and just have them duke it out.
I don't know how my tournament was though. A lot of good teams were in it.
We should have it be like $1,000 buy-in. Just have like an $8,000 pot.
$1,000 buy-in. Insane, bro.
Could you imagine?
Bro, people will be taking out loans.
They won't wager us? Wow. Dude, that breakout team is silent. They just got fucking swept, blown off the court.
It's over?
That was tough. It's over. It's a best of 3. It is done.
Let me listen to Gazuli.
Goodbye.
Nah, I gotta stay here for this.
Jordan Missner, just say that.
Say fuck up.
He must be new to Pro-Am. Or a burner. We ain't want to win that shit though. They want to win. They want to win more.
I just look so disappointed, man.
We ain't want to win that shit. Spent a lot of that recently.
Tough.
Just never want to win. Not playing good ball.
Vandy, no more bright lights? Oh no.
No, the lights have gone out on bright light.
Bro, Vandy and I randomly found each other in the Ante-Up one day.
It happens all the
We're just
time.
we're just randomly in the same lobby. Nah, it's nuts. We're just all of a sudden standing next to each other.
Literally, I don't know. Bro, I see people all the time. But I don't understand. Like, I wonder how many people actually play good. If I'm seeing them all day.
Nobody did. Nobody played good.
Oh, it keeps like.
Oh man, this new Why Not Us team is disgusting. Do you see them?
Are they playing right now?
No, Kenny Zeus, Benzo, Awkward, Jarcity, Bray. And the MPBA playoffs right now. Nasty.
I feel like the MPBA playoffs are always going on.
Oh, constantly, yeah. Never ends.
Like if Jess was watching the MVP playoffs, they're like, "Oh yeah, the MVP playoffs." I'm like, wasn't that just a thing? Like 5 seconds ago. My dog is not letting go of my arm.
Aw.
Please, don't look at me like that. I had to move my arm because I had it was really uncomfortable. Now he's looking at me like, "How dare you do that?" And that's a pillow, and I'm like, "Oh my goodness." All right, guys. Why don't I finish the end of this mock, and then we'll kind of wrap things up. And
Let's do it. I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm getting kind of tired, guys. And
Oh, what's up, Andy?
I've been streaming for 6 hours, guys.
Jeez.
Nah, it ain't all good though.
Man, times is just like vibes are just not. That's not good for breakout. That might be the last time we see that 5 on the court.
Ooh. Interesting. I think you are right, my good sir.
That's it. That's not a face that we'll bounce back. That's a face that I'm making he's literally in the DMs right now, hiring a new lockdown right now as we speak.
Let's play stage, Harris. Load up, Andy. I would love that, but I'm going to bed. I'm old.
Yeah, Harris is gonna finish this.
I work in the morning. You know the life.
You got work in the morning.
I do. I do have work in the morning.
All right, I need a couple picks. Okay, we got to pick for Jazz Gaming. I gave them Majestic and Cruz.
I got you next time, Vanny. I know it's sad. I'm lame.
I need a shooting. Oh shit! Wait, I give them a shooting guard. Give them a kind of a lock. Give them a power forward. The power forward.
Genji got 2 power forwards.
Are they? Crazy.
Who we drafted? We drafted Chaos round 1.
Oh fuck. So then what do they need? A lock?
Oh, it's mock drafts, Vanny. It never stops.
So they need a lock. Give me a lock, boys. Yeah, give me a lock.
Me.
Give him Kaze.
That's not a bad pick. This could be the future clutch pick.
I thought I put future clutch on too.
Huh.
Oh, I did. Oh shit. No, I did. I put him on the 6. Alright, Kaze. Alright. I need to give the power forward to the Jazz. Give him Carry. Did I put Carry on the team?
Huh?
I don't think I'll put Carry on the team. I'll put him on the Jazz. Welcome back, everybody. Everybody's coming back in here after the series. Funny. Need to give the Sixers a center, I think. Peroxide?
Not bad. It's not a bad call there.
Peroxide. Doing this with one hand because it's like I have a dog on my lap right now. I have to hold it with one hand because I know he'll fall out of my lap if I don't hold it. Warriors Gaming, they need to replace Chaos. You know what? Ain't too nice is out there. Firm. Flacco's out there. I think that they would take somebody that's not necessarily a powerful. Oreo. I feel like they'd take an Oreo. What do you think about Oreo on the Warriors?
Huh?
What do you think about Oreo on the Warriors?
What? Oh, they're drafting a 4. Be a perm pick. Could be a Doug's pick.
No, I don't think Doug's.
The Oreo.
Could go with a Flacco.
Could be Miles too. I don't know.
I'm just gonna throw Oreo on there.
For it.
And then T-Will's Gaming. Classic T. What's a classic T-Will's game? I'm gonna go. They always go with a new prospect. Go with that. Alrighty. Well, guys, that is the completion of Mock Draft 3.0. So, I think that's a good spot right there.
Nice.
Okay. So, like I said, we ranked our unretained board. You know, we ranked all the unretained players. We looked at all the protections, all updated and everything. There's obviously two stuff. Talked about trade ideas. Did all kinds of stuff today on stream. Let's see. Is there anything else you guys want to do before we kind of get to the end of this stream? Because it is almost 6 o'clock in the morning, and I am
Ready to go to bed.
ready to go to bed. Nope. All right. Well, Harris, any final words before I get off stream here? Anything? Of course.
Nada, baby. Time to go to bed. Good mock. Good first one.
Appreciate it.
Came out pretty good.
Thank you. Appreciate Miami for the sub as well. We have 7 subs. Like I said, guys, you know, I'll try to update this. You're going to do your homework. Dove's not bad. Dove's a good player. Good player. Tough crowd. Oh, not elite shooter? Oh, shit. I didn't. I forgot about elite. That's my bad, elite. Sorry. Undrafted. That's tough, elite.
Hey.
That's a. Oh, this is the first one you went undrafted, elite. God, I'm holding on my dog for dear life right now because he is scaring the hell out of me. Hanging off by a thread. All right, guys. Anything? Any last comments? Because I think it's late. I mean, listen, man. Remember when they asked if he was going to get drafted, and all those little kids said no. Yes, they weren't wrong. We're gonna go. I wish I could find that clip right now. I gotta go save that clip. Just out. He
That's the most evil shit.
That shit. That
it laughed at him, bro. It was so funny live. Bro. It was the most brutal thing.
Bro, who posted that, bro? Someone I can't remember.
Chill.
Who was it?
Gotta keep working on my game. I got you, elite. Fight the power, baby.
I have to go find that video, bro. Come on, guys. Who posted that?
You can do that shit. You cannot.
I found that. I gotta find the clip. I have to find it now. Who posted it, bro? I can't remember who. I have to go find it on the 2K League broadcast. That shit was comical, bro. That was painful actually to watch. They literally. Probably in clips. I'm sure it's a top few clip on there. I was during the All-Star game.
All right, buddy. I'm ready to go to bed.
Yep. You're good. You're good, man. I'm just looking for something. I'm looking for
All right.
this.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. I'll see you, Harris. Thank you for coming on, man. Appreciate you.
See ya, buddy. Love you.
I'll see you. Oh, boys. Will I find the clip of Elite roasted? I think Bear, wasn't like Bear interviewing.
Breaking down Pistons GT, the team that stormed through the championships on the way to the first ever 3v3 finals crown. All season long, Detroit looked good in the 3v3 format, running a unique lineup with Ramo dominating as an inside big.
I couldn't shoot, so I had to find a way to make myself a threat out there, so I went inside. So I made my teammates more.
9 All-Stars out there. I mean, we got some OGs. Gallo is holding it down for the rookies in that group. Also, you have 2 community members, and then every Season 5 MVP.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that trophy's like about as big as you are. So you went from way down here to like equivalent to what you're next to. For MVP, by the way, I don't know if I'm gonna choose like one person. It depends which side wins. If the West wins, I'm probably gonna give it to the LA Crazy Man. If I'm on the West side, if I'm on the East side, it's going to be tough. It's going to be based off this game 5.
Well, what's interesting is, yes, we still have 3v3, but we also have 5v5 coming up real soon. But it's very interesting that we're going to have 2 All-Stars within, not 2 All-Stars, 2 All-Star MVPs within today. So that's going to be very exciting to see. Crazy has been doing crazy things for this team. I mean, he is repping for his franchise, the only Lakers member here today. But yeah, it's going to come down to this gritty game 5, and the East, they have to make adjustments.
It is, and this might be his last game at center that we see tonight, because usually he plays power forward next to Slaughter center. So we'll see what happens in the 5v5 side, but I bet they want to get it done here in game 5.
Oh, where is it?
Welcome back to the NBA 2K League All-Star Game presented by Google Pixel. Shout out to our viewers out there on Stadium for joining back with us. We have the East taking on the West, and it's going to a game 5, y'all. This is it. It's a best of 5 series. The West tied it up 2-2 with the lineup of Crazy, Law, and Kai. Bear is talking to the fans right now.
He started to get them on the Western Conference side. They all just booed Natalie away from the stage.
Man, that is tough. That is tough. Game 5, though, Harris, is going to be really fun to see, and it comes down to this. We already just talked about an All-Star MVP possibly.
Yeah, and if you look at the starting lineups, you know, we got this great view here. I'm going to call this section 200 because we got a bit of an upgrade today. It looks like on the East side, it's going to be Dre, Just Awkward, and Dave Fry trying to take it home. And on the West side, I'm not 100% sure who's going to be playing center, but it does look like we have CB13 and Shifty Kai at least in 2 of those 3 chairs. So we'll find out who the big is going to be. I'm not going to lie on him. I'm going to take the East on this one. You got Dre over there. You got Awkward. You got Dave Fry. You got a bunch of hitters over there on the East side. I'm going to go with the East here.
Well, this is what they started off with. This was the lineup, and they got that game 1 dub 22-9. And India's down there with Bears, so I'm going to check out with them. It's always complicated.
This is kind of cool with R3 height, just like a wireless signal. But Bear, you were getting the fans involved here. What? They're getting to the fans that getting trash talking too. Bear is, I guess, him a little bit.
That's my little homies right there. They were asking me how good he was. Like, they were like, why I'm not playing? I don't play against amateurs. Like, this boy, he not assigned to no team. Like, hey, Autumn, hey, Harris, JT, get this boy out there so we can at least give him some burn during. You know what I'm saying? Like, let him have a little fun.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, man. What you got to say to that?
All I'm saying is he's saying amateur this, amateur that, but when we loaded up in group play, he got swept. They took him off the court. He was useless. He didn't do anything on the court, man. We saw what happened in 5v5 playoffs too. They just let Johnny guard you. A hash guarded you. You're a guard. That's tough.
All right, look, the rebuttal. It's like a debate.
Are you getting drafted this year?
You'll see me. You'll see me.
Hey, real quick. The fans, give me a yes or no. Is not Elite Shooter getting drafted in season 6? Yo, Dirk, JT. The answer is no.
That was a good back and forth. I like that.
I do. We need a lot more of that.
Tough.
Just a lot more of that back and forth. And them booing him, that reminded me of season 1 when I played the Knicks. The Knicks at home. Advantage. I had about 50 kids yelling at me, JT, you suck. And they was doing a little Reggie Miller choke thing. I'm like, bro, what?
Oh no, they did not do that, man. That is so. The broadcast got that on, bro. That is so bad. Oh my god, bro. Every time, bro, when I watched that live, I was hollering, bro. That was crazy. Champ of class. Bro, that shit, nah. I think Elite's gonna get drafted, bro. That shit is just. Yo, what's up, Milo? Oh man, bro, that right there, bro. Yeah, that's pain, bro. Oh man, bro. Oh, now I know where that clip is. Oh man. Anyway, guys, I think we had a good stream.